carry weight, so I know they tuned in. Give a fuck if you fuck with me, I don't need a friend. Can't do what I do, so they hate of course. Big dog shit, tell the pups stay on the porch. This for big dogs only. Talked about by a bunch of people who don't know me. This for big dogs only. Talked about by a bunch of people who don't know me.
Welcome to Facts No Fences with your host, B. Millie.
How y'all doing? The homie Reaper's doing his thing. He's on the way. But damn, hold on. We gotta fix it. Cannot do that. We're not doing the mirror camera. There we go. That would have drove me crazy all night. Rock, thank you so much. I got the 50. That means a ton. You had no idea. And I don't just say this because of some money and stuff, just because I've had so many people in this community that damn reach out and help out and are there for mental health reasons, for damn, have helped out financially, just been encouraging. I know my new album that I just turned in never would have damn got done if it wasn't for y'all, for real. Hold on just a second, Panda. I'll send it to you. Real quick, I know y'all been out working this week, been going hard, and I had a special request. We're gonna start the episode with that. This is I was already subscribed to him, so I was happy to see that, and I know Bonnie was definitely wanting to see it. So y'all kind of run the show around here. I just try to take orders the best that I can. So shout out to Lyrical. This is Blue Collar Baller by him, featuring OG Black Sheep. Let's go. For everybody that's been putting in work all week, let's get it.
Let's go. I'm a blue collar baller tryna earn me a check. Work my fingers to the bone to build a homie respect. This one's for the workaholics, y'all deserve to be blessed. The backbone of America, salute to the best. I'm a blue collar baller and I'm proud of my work. I like to do it right, that's what you deserve. I ain't scared to get sweaty and I love me some dirt. Going hard till it's done, putting quality first. I'm up before the sun on the road to the site. Cup of coffee, t-shirt, and some shades for the eyes. Working hard in the sun to bring a vision to life. Takes blood, sweat, tears, and callous hands to survive. This ain't for the weak, gotta wanna be winning. To be a baller, put it all in from the start to the finish. Take pride in what you do, as God is my witness. You be ballin', shot calling, big boss in the trenches. This for every loving father putting family first. This for carpenters, roofers, masons, man you can work. This for the ones clocking in and for the ones who've been hurt. Y'all some bad mother truckers, you deserve to be heard. I'm a blue collar baller tryna earn me a check. Work my fingers to the bone to build a homie respect. This one's for the workaholics, y'all deserve to be blessed. The backbone of America, salute to the best. I'm a blue collar baller and I'm proud of my work. I like to do it right, that's what you deserve. I ain't scared to get sweaty and I love me some dirt. Going hard till it's done, putting quality first.
Yeah, wake up in the morning, stretching, yawn, and I'm gone. Cause this money ain't gon' make itself, homes. I work my fingers to the bone for everything that I got. Might not look like much, but to me it's a lot. Cause the kids got shoes, I got a shed full of tools, and I got some barbecue in that old crock pot. I thank the Lord, he didn't make me lazy. Bust ass all weekend, at the end they pay me. It's the American dream, I'm always niggas chasing. Think I ain't bringing home the bacon home, boy, then you crazy. This ain't that jack boy thug or that drug money. It's that sweat on my brow, I had to get it out the mud, honey.
Blue collar baller tryna earn me a check. Work my fingers to the bone to build a homely respect. This one's for the workaholics, y'all deserve to be blessed. The backbone of America, salute to the best. I'm a blue collar baller and I'm proud of my work. I like to do it right, that's what you deserve. I ain't scared to get sweaty and I love me some dirt. Going hard till it's done, putting quality first. Yeah, this one's for the people that clock in every single day, go to work, and after they get finished with the task, they stand back and look at it like, dang, I did that. Yeah, this one's for you. This ain't for the slackers. This is for the blue collar ballers. Yeah, I'm a blue collar baller tryna earn me a check. Work my fingers to the bone to build a homely respect. This one's for the workaholics, y'all deserve to be blessed. The backbone of America, salute to the best. I'm a blue collar baller and I'm proud of my work. I like to do it right, that's what you deserve. I ain't scared to get sweaty and I love me some dirt. Going hard till it's done, putting quality first. Blue collar baller.
Yeah. I gotta make sure I hit like on it, but I gotta make sure I go back and leave a comment on that one. Man, shout out to Lyrical, shout out to OG Black Sheep. They killed that. Man, that should have, it's been out for a day. It should have 10,000 views by now. All the blue collar workers out there. Man, let me say what's up to everybody real quick. I see some new faces in here. That's always dope. What up, K Money? Damn. What up, Daddy Two Time? With the shits. Lupita Mendoza. How you doing? Stacy, what's up? Chaos, what's good? Debbie. Hope you had a great week. Pot Panda, my dog. I sent you the link to your IG, brother. We got Mac Paid in here, MBK, Mrs. Kim Folk, Bonnie JC, Long. What's good, Long? I know Crush was in here early. She'll be in, I'm sure. But I'm glad we played that, Bonnie. It was a banger. Definitely send my love. I would love to work with either one of those fellas. Dope artists. Very dope artists. And I'm about 99% sure that the reason that I've already subscribed to them is from you sending their stuff before. So I appreciate it. Yeah, she might pay. That's your girl. You supposed to know. You ain't got tabs on it. Is she probably at work? Is she not at work? Is she home? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was fire. It was gas. Let me say a prayer real quick. And I think the homies Pop Panda and Tennessee River about to drop through. Dear Heavenly Father, I just want to thank you for this week that I've had off. Just some time to heal and time to get some things done, time to spend with my son. I pray that you look after him as he's going back to school next week and look after all the kids out there that are going back to school. And just pray that all of them are able to get the supplies and everything that they need. Thank you so much for this community and everything that they do. It's truly a blessing. From Muddy to Crush to Monty to Dang, Larica, Rock, Paid. There's a lot, so I'm not gonna sit here and try to name everybody. I know I'm gonna miss many, but every single one of them that's in the chat, I got a lot of love for them. And the new ones, I hope that you can let them feel the vibe that we have over here, and they can be uplifted and just enjoy it, and just pray that we're able to shine light on a dope artist tonight and have a good time. I ask that in your son Jesus Christ's name. Amen. There he is.
What's that?
What's up?
Ooh, I like that. Oh, I was a little thought bubble for a
Hey,
second.
we different tonight. We got the black background. I'm gonna have to take the country rap shit from over here off because it's killing me. It's the wrong color.
I fuck with it. I can't lie. It looks pretty sick.
Did you see the new Facts No Fences logo I made? Hold on.
Mm,
I'm it's
is
got
it
the
the
day.
one?
It says country rap, underground hip hop, AI assisted music.
Oh,
Damn,
that looks clean and modern for real.
appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man, I had to, like, just to be real, like, what, at least 50% of the people in the chat do some kind of AI assisted music.
Mm.
And many have their own characters. I'm finding that some of the folks that have came over as of recent that y'all brought over from you Crush and others that brought over from Kin folks and like and with the shit too are some beat making motherfuckers. I'm like, I've been using Suno Strong for a grip and I can't get it to make a beat like that, like some of these beats I'm hearing. I'm like, the fuck kind of shit? Y'all got some
I,
kind of magic going on.
I don't know. I just started making beats and then, but I can't lie. Sometimes when I'm making like vocals that I will like take out of like Suno and put on my beat, sometimes it will give me a beat where I'm like, oh, damn. I don't want to lose that, but I don't want, I want to use my own beats. So I still use the AI vocals and shit, but you have to like take them off. But sometimes they just give you an insane beat, and you're like, what? Where did that come from?
I think maybe I'm behind the curve because I was listening to a big executive today or yesterday talking about how whether you realize it or not, every artist in the game right now is using AI for something, whether it be to clean their vocal up, whether it be to help with in the writing process, whether it be a background vocal, and man,
And
there
also,
he is.
AI beats don't cost money or.
Uh,
Oh shit! There he is, my
Let me
man.
what's
let me
going
switch up
on?
these.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Man,
Hold
it's
on.
good to see. It's really good to see you, brother. For real.
I'm gonna fix these scenes so we ain't in little boxes.
Shit, my face lit up like you know. Let me fix that.
I'm gonna put him up here at the top with you, and I sit down here and chill. But man, it's good to have you, brother. I seen you dropped the album today. I have been listening to it throughout the day, and man, you did it again.
Bro, this studio looks sick.
It's
I'm jealous.
it's playing both of y'all's voices at the same time. So
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
know on I don't know on my end. I'm hearing if I see if you got go to the settings tab, like the three little dots, and go to your settings. There should be an echo thing that you could turn off.
Do I have an echo?
He was saying that it's playing both of our voices at the same time.
yeah,
Wait.
How about now? Is it just me coming through?
it's you coming through, but uh, yeah, now it seems better. I've got echo cancellation. I've got all that turned on. So
Should
both of
be.
y'all, both of y'all were coming in at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's just you coming through.
I think Pop Panda muted himself. He's over there messing with some stuff. But man, it's good to have you. I know you took a vacation. So how long was the vacation? How long did you take off? Because it didn't seem like you took very long off to me. Seemed like I was seeing a post about I'm going on vacation. I'll be back, whenever. I'm ready. And then next thing you know, it seemed like you was back. So I don't know if you gave yourself enough time. You know what I'm saying? You got back to the grind pretty quick. So I was asking, how long of a vacation did you take?
Is it
Man,
working?
Can you hear? Is he not hearing me?
man, I can hear you, but it's fucking. It's like playing two different audio feeds at the same time. So we went down to Gulf Shores. We were there for about a week. We stayed at the Hilton on the beach. We was right on the beach. Yeah, I can hear you.
Uh, so how was the Gulf Shore? I went down to down around Clearwater, down and down close to Florida Keys. It's a place called Marathon. We went down there, bro, and man, to be honest, like it's cool for fishing because that's what my son wanted to go for, but it's like an old folks town. There wasn't no turning up going on like I'm used to at the beach.
Okay, I think I just fixed it.
I think there is a delay, perhaps.
Okay, I know what it was. I had his fucking live pulled up on YouTube.
Oh,
And
bro, I
it
did
was
this
playing both of
before.
them at the same time, and the shit was confusing the fuck out of me, man. I was like, fuck is going on? I'm like hearing fucking quadruple voices and shit. Okay, now we're good. Okay.
Hey,
I'm new to all this shit, so I'm sorry.
all
That's
good,
all
bro.
good, brother.
Trust
Okay,
me.
but we were talking about vacation. Okay, yeah. So we went down to Gulf Shores, Alabama. Spent about a week down there. Stay at the Hilton, right on the beach. Had a real good time, and then just came back, and we've just been getting some stuff done around the house, and just dropped that album. And I've got another album that I'm probably going to drop next Friday, rock album, and trying to just catch up on stuff.
Boy, that sounds
So
sick. I can't wait.
just and we don't have to go far into this because we talked about it last time that you jumped on a panel with me, but just to give people a backstory that don't know, from whenever, let's go from where you are at prior to Tennessee Reaper, and what made you push with it to how long it's been to now. Just a quick overlay, because it was inspiring for me and I think many others whenever we heard where you were at in life, after COVID, and then going into doing the Tennessee Reaper thing, and what it was able to do for you in life. And if you could just go over that real quick, bro, I'd love for people to hear it that haven't heard that.
Well, I mean, I've done manual labor my whole life. I started out painting houses when I was like 16. Dropped out of high school and started painting houses and making some really good money doing it too. And did that for a really, really long time. Then switched over to landscaping. I used to work at the University of Memphis doing landscaping up there, um, and just a lot of different manual labor jobs. And then I started working at a gun store, and I spent about 10 years working at a gun store. And I ran the whole store. I was responsible for pretty much everything, and ran the whole thing, and got a lot of experience when it comes to guns and stuff like that. And then COVID hit, and ended up getting COVID, almost died. Surprised I'm still here. And when I got sick with COVID, I was off work for fucking 6+ weeks, So of course they had to hire somebody to cover for me, and I wasn't making any money. Ended up losing my apartment. You know, I lost everything basically to COVID. And luckily I had a little bit, you know, saved up. And at the time, my mom, she was about to lose her house. She was about to lose it to land taxes. My dad had passed away and left her with a bunch of debt and stuff. And so I came in over here, paid off land taxes, and moved in, and been here since, and been taking care of the place and paying all the bills. And I started Tennessee Reaper kind of as a therapy thing to kind of just get things off my chest. At the time, you know, I had long COVID symptoms, so I couldn't work like I used to. I used to be able to fucking go out at like, you know, 4:30 in the morning and start weed eating and not stop till fucking 8 o'clock at night and just go and go and go. And, you know, just work my fucking ass off. And that COVID shit fucked me up, man. It's like now it's like I can't fucking get out there for 5, 10, 15 minutes and it makes me feel like I'm a faint. It's like it fucked up my lungs. Like I can't breathe very well and shit like that. And that's another reason why I use the AI because I can't rap. You know, the COVID shit permanently just like damaged my lungs. And so I started the AI thing as a form of therapy to get shit off my chest, shit like that. And then at first, I was dissing Johnny Goble, and everybody kind of,
Shout out to Johnny. I know you and Johnny are close, and
yeah,
you know, just so everybody knows, he ain't got no problem with Johnny. I
yeah,
think
yeah. Me and Johnny are
you had
cool
told me
now.
you regret that you did that, but hey, I'm glad you did because it led to where you're at. You know, everything happened
Yeah.
for a reason.
So I was doing the diss songs on that, and it wasn't just Johnny; it was like the whole country rap scene in general. I was making these funny ass diss tracks and shit, and they were basically just satire. You know, I was
Mhm.
just bored as fuck watching all this drama happen, and I would just make these songs, and it just took off. And then one day, I reached out to Johnny, and we talked and figured out, you know, he wasn't as bad as people were making him out to be, you know, and we squashed the shit. And that was literally when my shit just took off, man. It was like once, you know, we forgave each other and squashed that shit, it was like God repaid both of us because since that happened, both of our lives have like drastically improved. You know, the music took off for me and he got his house. His, you know, he's just everything's just been doing way better for both of us.
And that's something that I love for you to hear you say because there's so many people that like to get on here and they like to take shots at Johnny. They like to nitpick about what's in his room, about this and that, about and you know, when me and Shaka were coming into the country rap lane, we were getting the whole, oh, you wouldn't have so many trolls and you wouldn't have issues if you didn't mess with Johnny. And, you know, we had all that kind of crap. And we both said the same thing like, we're going to judge by what we see ourselves. And I can honestly say to this day, Johnny has never did me wrong. Whenever I was going through hard times, I could always reach out to him and he was there. So I had to throw that in there, bro. Like Johnny's not a bad person. And if you believe in change, if you believe people can really go from being in a bad place with addiction and in life and really make a change, and you have to look at Johnny Goble and say, damn, that's awesome.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
see that was another thing for me is like what made me stop was I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, I'm not fucking perfect. You know, I fucked up a lot of shit in my life. You know, nobody on this fucking earth is perfect. We've all fucking fucked up at some point. We've all done some shady shit. You know, nobody can, you know, walk this earth saying that their hands are perfectly clean. You know, at some point they did something wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I don't judge people from their past. You know, I judge people from where they are today. And the dude has shown me nothing but mad respect, love, and you know, I consider him, like a brother to me, and I know his whole family, and we talk all the time. And I mean, he's just, a lot of the times people don't realize he's kind of like playing. He said it before himself. He's playing a character,
And
playing
he's
a
good
role.
at it too. He's
Yeah,
entertaining as a motherfucker.
he's entertaining as a motherfucker. He makes you laugh like hell and shit, and he's become a part of this whole country rap scene, whether people want to admit it or not, he's a part of it.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
famous in the country rap scene.
yeah,
Like you said, whether people want to admit that or not, it's a fact.
he's whether people want to admit it, he's internet famous. The point, that's just it. He's got all these people that want to hold him back where he used to be, and don't want to let him, shine and be the dude that he is today. And you can definitely tell that he's making, steps to better himself as a man, and shit like that. And so yeah.
Um, I know it's inspiring to me because I've had to take the last week and a half off because I had went back to work after having an injury, and the stuff that you were talking about, the work you were doing prior to COVID, I don't do that exact work, but I work at a landscaping company, and
Yeah,
I have did all the shit that you can possibly do there,
like
and
spraying chemicals and shit like that,
that's what
Roundup.
I do now mainly. But I've
Yeah,
did all the
I used to do all
lugging the mulch around, dang weed eating.
flower beds and all that shit.
And
Like,
for like you said, from 4 in the morning to 8, like that's hard to do. People don't realize it's taxing. And it goes to show you the effect COVID and possibly even the shots, have had on people because you said you went from being able to do that to damn, you get out there for a little bit and you're winded. I
yeah.
know now I can't do the 10, 12-hour days lugging the mulch around, all that. I can do like a 10-hour day doing my job, like walking around spraying or on a machine. But um
Uh, like I gotta say, it's almost like God bless me. I thank God every day for putting me in this position, and it seems like ever since me and Johnny kind of squashed that shit, and we both, have been following the path of God, and shit like that. And sorry for my language, it's crazy to
nah,
say
you
that,
good, bro.
but
I
it's
cuss on
like
here all the time.
it's
That's at
like
worst.
it's like I almost died, and I started making fun of him, and I thought to myself, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm on the wrong path. Let me talk to this dude. And we squashed it, figured it out, and ever since then, we've both just been incredibly blessed, and that's one of the reasons why I'm glad that I can do this, making this music, is because I can't work like I used to. There's no way I could go back to manual labor. It's all I've known my whole life. I might could work a desk job, something like that, but music is what I love. That's what I want to keep doing, and thankfully, with all the profits from the AI music, I've been able to build out a full studio. I actually have 3 different workstations. Pre-productions behind me. I do final production here. I've got another section there. I basically got it fully set up to where I can run a full studio in here, and that's what I plan on doing after the whole AI music bubble pops. Is just like being an engineer and shit like that, recording people and recording
You got the
friends.
security over there to your left. I see.
Oh, I got it everywhere. I got one right there. I got one there, one there, one there. I got a safe full. I mean,
Damn.
they're fucking
Oh,
everywhere. I actually had to upgrade my safe. Let me move my mic. I had to get a bigger safe.
I see. I see.
That motherfucker was a bitch to move, man. It took me and 2 of my buddies and the specialty dolly and fucking just like everything we had in us to move that motherfucker.
Bro,
That
I
was
can
fucking
only
huge.
imagine.
It about killed all 3 of us, man. That son of a bitch was fucking heavy. But yeah, ain't nobody taking that motherfucker nowhere. You had to have a
Yeah,
fucking
so
Hey,
y'all
fork.
get crazy ideas. Fucking
And that's another thing, lately with the death threats and shit like that. It's like I feel sorry for anybody who tries to fucking come here. I got cameras set up, and you come
Or
here
you need that
unexpectedly,
like Walking Dead
you're gonna
shotgun with the
leave.
tripwire.
You're gonna leave in the corners, man, for sure. So yeah.
uh shoot, let's get into the album and then we'll talk in between. I was gonna get
Yeah.
started with Jesse Pinkman, man. I could, probably guess, where your head was at with it, but I would like to know just, whenever you
Um,
went to make the song, where was your head at?
I'm a big fan of the series, and when I come up with the idea, I was thinking, of Break Bad, because this whole album is kind of me like answering a few things that have been kind of going on behind the scenes and kind of showing out and speaking on a few things and kind of Breaking Bad per se. I
Mm,
usually don't try to do that shit. I try to just make good music, but people just keep on bothering me and. So I was, trying to think of a song, Break Bad, and instead of choosing Walter, I went with Jesse because he was the one that actually survived, and
mhm.
he was locked up and he, basically survived the whole situation, and that was just kind of my thing behind that one, and it came out crazy. It's sitting at like 40,000 views on TikTok right now organically. I don't pay for a single thing. So it's actually kind of taking off right now, and that's why I put it first on the track, so that it kind of set the mood for the album.
Well, man, let's rock it for anybody that hadn't heard it. And I wanted you to check this comment before we did from Lone Wolf. You're here for a reason. Your music has held me up for over a year now. Thank you for your awesome jams.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry I ain't been reading the comments. I need
Bro,
to
it's hard. It's hard too, but
keep up with it.
I'm still learning too, bro.
Yeah, I'm new to all this shit, so but I'm gonna try to start doing it more often. I want to start doing live streams and shit. So yeah, I've got the setup for it. Why not? I've even got
Wait,
this.
so
Fucking GoPro, and I got a little cam link adapter so where I can hook up my GoPro and use that, and it looks fucking incredible,
how do you
man.
do that? Because I've got the same GoPro. I don't know which
It's
model
it's
that
called,
is, but
it's
I've
called
got one of those. But I don't know how to get it to stream.
I've got a cord over here in my toolbox, and it's called the Cam Link adapter. And
Okay.
and you got to get a HDMI, like a mini HDMI, to like something cord to go with it, and you plug it in and hook it up, and it lets you select it as a camera. And dude, it's fucking incredible. I don't know if you've seen what's his name, pretty popular country rapper, really
Narcotic.
good. Marcotic, yeah. How good his shit looks.
Hmm.
It looked like that on steroids. So I just got to figure out how to do it.
Well,
And
shit, you talked me into it. I'm about to get the cord and stuff to hook mine up because I've wondered. Because I'm like, I know this GoPro would be good because I've sat here and filmed like some behind the scenes, just had it there as I'm doing lives. But I'm like, I know I can stream with this motherfucker, but I damn
dude,
I
the
hadn't looked
quality.
into it.
So I've got a really expensive webcam. It's like one of the most expensive ones you can get, and I'm trying to run 1080p and
Yeah,
all the best settings, and it doesn't look nowhere near as good as the fucking GoPro. But another thing I wanted to say before we get started, there's 24 tracks on this CD, so I don't know if we're going to be able to play all of them, but
man, we'll go through and you can just pick ones that kind of stand out to you. You know what I'm saying? And we'll rock 'em.
I
But
don't stay up very late, so
you're good, brother. Just whenever you feel like you ready to tap
I'm gonna try to run through the whole thing, but yeah, we'll see where it goes.
out. If y'all have any questions, I can't promise you
I got a
anything, but
question. Am I allowed to smoke?
yeah,
All right.
100%. But yeah, if y'all got any questions besides just the basic questions, if y'all got any in-depth questions, feel free to drop it. And if Reaper feels comfortable answering a question, we'll get to it. But this is Tennessee Reaper, Jesse Pink. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
Yes, sir.
Just a payment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm Jesse Pinkman, bitch, I'm about to break bad. Cooking up the work, watch the whole city mad. Y'all been throwing shots, now I'm aiming right back. Losers in the comments getting stomped in the trap. Jesse Pinkman, yeah, I'm about to break bad. Yellow tape the block when I pull up with the mag. Talking on my name, better watch where you at. I'm done playing nice, time to bury all the rest. Straight out the city, I was chillin' too long. Now the pop bubbling, hear the fiends sing my song. Y'all saw fast tissue throwing pebbles at the throne. I'm the one they fear, turn your block to a war zone. Fake friends switch up, now they hating from the net. I just laugh, load the clip, put they name on the tech. Breaking Bad daily, no Walter. I'm the spark, chose Jesse cause that boy actually survived in the dark. One wrong word and your whole crew getting parked. Disrespectful with it, I don't play about mine. You a clown in the circus, I'm the lion in the pine. Throwing shots online, but in person you hide. I pull up in the city, watch you bitches duck and dive. Memphis energy, triple six in my veins. Orange Mountain to the north, I bring pain with the flame. Y'all losers stay pressed, I stay counting the change. Jesse Pinkman mode, bitch, I'm wildin' for the game. Yeah, I'm Jesse Pinkman, bitch, I'm about to break bad. Cooking up the work, watch the whole city mad. Y'all been throwing shots, now I'm aiming right back. Losers in the comments getting stomped in the trap. Jesse Pinkman, yeah, I'm about to break bad. Yellow tape the block when I pull up with the mag. Talking on my name, better watch where you at. I'm done playing nice, time to bury all the rest. You thought I was playing, now the mask on, no cap. Every hater getting air like a fresh pair of slacks. I'm the problem you created, now you running from the facts. Talk tough on the neck, get your jawbone cracked. Break, bad season, no script, this shit real. Turn your favorite rapper to a memory on the field. I don't bark, I bite, lead a whole crew deceased. Memphis made menace, yeah, the streets know the beast. Y'all some temporary trends, I'm a permanent stain. Throwing shots every day, now you catching the rain. I'm Jesse with the pure, got the city in a choke. One phone call and your whole life going up in smoke. Disrespectful flow, I don't spare none of y'all. Hide behind keyboards, I'm outside and I want it all. Let them know who run it, this the city on go. Jesse Pinkman, bitch, not a real fun, just be honest. Yeah, I'm Jesse Pinkman, bitch, I'm about to break bad. Cooking up the work, watch the whole city mad. Y'all been throwing shots, now I'm aiming right back. Losers in the comments getting stomped in the trap. Jesse Pinkman, yeah, I'm about to break bad. Yellow take the block when I pull up with the mag. Talking on my name, better watch where you at. I'm done playing nice, time to bury all the rats. Yeah, Jesse Pinkman, ho. Break bad forever, this Memphis. You already know. All you losers getting folded. Point blank, no scope. Now the flow on, go, 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 go.
Yeah, I gotta say that's probably one of my best songs right there.
Bro,
I
that
put
Bro,
that I
shit,
put that
man.
one right up there with Loner Stoner. I just hope the fucking Breaking Bad people don't sue me over
Bro, if
it.
they sue you over that, Willy Wonka, the people who made Willy Wonka have to sue me for ways to live.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I got
I made
lawyers
that
on
child
on
friendly movie into a fucking.
I've got lawyers on retainer, so I'm good on
I
that.
wish, bro. I wish.
I've got three different lawyers. I've got an entertainment lawyer, music lawyer, I've got my tax lawyer, and then I've got my defense lawyer, which is Leslie Ballin, which is one of the most famous Memphis lawyers. So yeah,
Yeah,
man,
I don't
whenever
be.
you're doing things at the level you are, you kind of have to. And if that's something that maybe you could explain to artists the importance of, because I'm sure that your back end, like as far as being registered with BMI or ASCAP, uh,
I'm not registered with them.
you're not registered with either,
No, so I just go through DistroKid and I just get paid for streaming.
bro.
Uh,
We gotta get you registered with one of them because
so I've heard that you can,
Mhm.
register them, um, but there's a lot of shit you got to do it, and to go through it to do it. And they give you a hard time if you're using AI, and you got to go through, and it's a lot of unnecessary steps, and then it can open me up to get sued as well. So there's only certain things I can do with the AI music. Per Suno, I have a commercial license to use it for streaming, and so what I'm doing with streaming it is legal, and I mean it's giving me more than enough money. So yeah, I mean, I'm good with what I'm getting. I mean, even
I understand.
even
I,
even
I
even
didn't
with
really realize with the AI what it's like. I know, like, just to throw an example out there, Upchurch, he's going through all his stuff right now and seeing what his splits are on the back, like residuals, and BMI or ASCAP pretty much like collect that for you. Like whenever your music's getting played out, like at a club, it's
yeah,
getting played over here, over there. They make sure that all that money gets collected and that nobody's out there using your name uh unrightfully. And that's I guess something a great time to ask the question is because I've seen it so fucking much, and I know if I've seen it this much that you've had to seen it a ton of fucking times, bro. What's up with these damn copycat lookalike
man.
Disney Reapers out here? And
There's so many fucking reapers now. You got me. So before me, I didn't see anybody using the Grim Reaper imagery really, as far as music wise goes, and because I did my research beforehand, and nobody was fucking using it. And like at first, my channel was like 901 AI audio, and then it was like Tennessee EST 1983, and then that's when I switched to Tennessee Reaper because I searched around and nobody else was using that name anywhere. I didn't find anything about Tennessee Reaper anywhere, and I didn't find any music artists. I didn't see anybody using the style or imagery or nothing. So that's when I decided to start doing the Tennessee Reaper thing. Well, once my shit took off, then it's like, Tennessee Reaper, Carolina Reaper, Texas Reaper, this Reaper, that Reaper, and they're all fucking, using the whole Grim Reaper imagery, and they claim they're not copying me, but obviously they are. It's something that happens on YouTube. Channels get cloned every day. People do the shit, and honestly, I'm not mad at them. Like, I want people to make money off of this shit. That's one good thing about AI music is that it cuts out the middleman. It makes it to where normal people like me and you can make a lot of fucking money, and like you were saying about the splits, I don't have any splits. I get 100%.
yeah,
Unless I do a song on a collab and we agree on splits, there's only one song that I do that on, and that's with Chad Arms. And other than that, I get 100% of everything.
Yeah.
So
that's
that
why I wore this shirt tonight, because both of Millie X's biggest songs are collabs with you, and
Your
I was
mic is good, I
playing
think.
a big role in
It fixed itself instantly, never mind.
being able to chart was having you as a collab. But this character that I came up with as an alter ego wouldn't exist if it wasn't for a conversation with you and you just being like, bruh, you can write music, you might as well
Yeah.
try it. You know what I mean? And I appreciate it, bro, because it's
And
changed.
that's how you stand out. Most people that are using AI music don't have a musical background. And that's why people like me, people like you, and like even now Cashville's doing it. That's why
He's cold with it.
he knows how to rap. So,
Mhm.
if you already know how to rap, if you already know how to write, if you already have a musical background, and you use this AI as a tool rather than as a replacement, and you use it properly, you can make some life changing money with it. But like you were saying earlier about all the clones and shit like that. And then there's the collaborations. Motherfuckers will hit me up and they'll be like, "Yeah, let's collab, let's collab. I love your music. You're so fucking great. You saved my life." I had this one dude, he texted me, he said that I saved his life, with my music and shit. And then literally like 2 weeks later, he dissed me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it was all because his messages were going to my filtered inbox and
Oh, hell.
I wasn't answering his messages fast enough and shit. And it's like, it's not gotten to the point where I can't even answer messages anymore. I used to try to be, if somebody sent me a message, I responded to it. If somebody commented, I responded to it. But it's getting to the point now where between the death threats, all the people trying to set me up, plot, plan, scheme, take me out of my spot, so that they can start making more money and shit like that. They've been doing some pretty clever shit to try to set me up, and it's crazy, man.
Man, it's wild to see, and what drives me crazy with it is that they're doing it to a person that's so genuine, because people that are in this community that are here on, basically anytime I go live, they already know this. But for ones that aren't in here, I've stated this on many occasions that, you know, people were talking about, I got good with the music video stuff good. I wouldn't have had the capability to even have the funds to test that if it wasn't for Tennessee Reaper being like, "Hey man, you can't generate it here, or help me out."
Yeah,
Um and that's will lead me to my next question is, so I found Pop Panda because of you. So how did
yeah.
y'all link up?
Pop Panda was the very first person to ever hit me up for a collab. This was before I was even big. Back when I was just starting off, had a small channel, and he hit me up for a collab, and he sent me the thing back. The shit sounded dope as fuck. So I was like, "Fuck yeah," And we just been collabing ever since. And
And man, you changed my life.
he's one of the only ones that hasn't fucking dissed me or did some weird shit.
Of
It's pretty
course not,
much
mate. You're
every
my
other
brother.
one has, besides him, you, a few others. But people like to take my kindness for weakness, but they don't understand what it took for me to come this kind. I grew up in a very violent domestic violence situation, and yeah,
Definitely in a violent city.
yeah. And my dad was a very, very violent drug addict, and he fucking did some crazy ass shit. And if I told people things that I survived, they wouldn't fucking believe it. I had to fucking shoot at my own dad.
Sure.
When your own dad's trying to kill your mom and kill your dog and fucking destroying your house, what else you supposed to do? So yeah, I've been through some crazy shit.
Gotta protect your family.
And
Um,
what gets me is I do a lot to try to help, collaborate and push and new artists and shit. And but because I don't work as fast as most people do with AI, because most people that use AI, they let AI do everything. They're letting AI write all the lyrics, doing this, so they're pumping shit out fast, 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 fast. But I'm not, because I don't let the AI do everything. I try to do as much as I possibly can, and then just let the AI enhance that.
mhm.
And so it takes me a little bit longer. It takes me a little bit longer to work. I don't want to release, constantly. I want to release perfect, good songs with good visuals, videos. I want it to be a hit song. I want the song to be good. I want it to have good visuals and get good views. What's the point of sitting there spending a week editing a video if it's not going to get any views?
Mm.
And this shit's not cheap either.
Yeah,
And
no.
so I've done shit. I've done shit to help people. I've done, fucking help people get their fucking music
Bro,
on
you saved my
DistroKid.
cat.
I helped
For
him with
real.
his cat. Fucking, I mean, there's a lot of shit I've done behind the scenes that people don't realize. because I've been there myself, and I know how it is, you know. And I mean, I was just there, so you know, I got blessed. So why not help people that are my friends, you know? And some people have used that, taken advantage of that, and shit like that. So yeah,
I just want you to look at it from a different perspective for a second and look at the waterfall effect. I guess you would call it. Maybe some people call it the spider web effect, but okay, from you to Pop Panda, and then Pop Panda goes live oftentimes with me through the week when he's able to. He goes live with me and Muddy for Muddy's Bayou Bangers, Mud Music Mayhem, you know, and then he's became the main guy. He's edited videos for me, Chaos. He does all Muddy stuff.
man, I owe
Uh
Chaos a feature. I keep fucking saying I'm gonna do a feature with Chaos, and I fucking keep fucking forgetting to get in contact with him. That was another thing I was getting at that I forgot to say is not only do I work slower, I've been real busy lately, and people don't realize that, and they think I'm ignoring them, and I'm not. I just been super fucking busy, and I forget a lot. So fucking, you gotta like remind me, you know what I'm saying? So I owe him a feature. I gotta get in contact with him.
Well, if I text you and it takes long for an answer, I know you busy, man. I'll just wait till you respond.
Yeah.
I've saw like behind the scenes what it looks like whenever an artist is having the type of like viral moments and then having the type of views that you're pulling in. And
Not
I
lately.
I mean, even the ones that you're getting lately, bro, like are more than most. And
Yeah.
I've seen like what it's like for an artist, you know, even myself at times inbox going crazy and it's overwhelming.
Dude,
Uh to where like that's why people get managers or they have people that damn you know, you're doing everything. And
I need a
that's
manager.
another a lot of people have, you know, social media directors that are on there answering stuff or posting stuff, and people
Yeah.
don't realize like when people are doing it independent and they're doing all that stuff by themselves, like it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort. It's really nerve wracking at times.
Dude, I've got like 147 missed calls on my phone. I've got like 300 missed text messages. When I log into TikTok, fucking literally it'll have like 300 private messages that I haven't seen yet, on top of the, you know, thousands that were already sent. I mean, it's just, every time I log into an app, it's another notification, another notification. And then another thing lately has been I've been doing a lot, you know, with vacations and trying to fix this house up and other things, and you know, building out my studio, and also, you know, learning how to make beats, relearning how to play guitar, piano, shit like that. Just, you know, spending time with my kids, shopping, you know, eating, just normal everyday things. You know, I'm not sitting in front of this computer all day making music, and a lot of these other guys are, and they get mad about that. And I don't know. I've got to be inspired to make music. Most people that do AI music, they just let the AI do it all and let spit it out for 'em. Me, I got to do it like a regular artist. Like I have to be inspired, you know. And all my stuff usually starts with a title or a hook, and I'm really good at hooks. And I don't know. I just try to make the best music as possible, and people
And
seem to like it.
yeah,
But
bro, and that's the thing that I get it because like I just submitted my album and it took a long time because like you said, if I'm not inspired or in the mood, like I can't do it because it's
I
just
can't
not gonna
force
come.
it.
Nah, it's one of those things.
If I
And
force it, shit won't sound good.
do you find yourself like whenever you are in that mode, like you kind of try to keep going
I've
that
I've
way?
tried, I've tried, but then it's like I'll do like two or three, and it'll just nothing sounds good, and I'll get frustrated, and I'll just stop, you know. But then it's like some days I'll wake up and I'll have that inspiration, and I'll pump out, you know, two or three good songs in one day, you know. It just depends. Some days I wake up, I'm depressed as fuck. I don't feel like doing anything. I don't want to make music. You know, some days I wake up, I'm inspired, I'm making music, you know, and I'm just trying to make the best music I can as fast as I can to get it out there to people. A lot of people were mad that a lot of my recent drops haven't been on Spotify, and that's been because of the new AI rules with music. And I've been navigating that, and I had to call my lawyer and talk to her, and then I had to fucking have a conversation with Discord support and find out exactly what I got to do because I'm a hybrid, you know, artist. You know, I actually make beats and sing into the mic and shit like that, and put that into Suno, and then Suno finishes it out. So it's a hybrid project. It's not just, you know, full AI generated. It's AI assisted. And
Mm-hmm.
so they told me exactly how to do it and all that. And that's why I hadn't been releasing on Spotify, because I didn't want to do it wrong and end up getting sued, you know. But after talking to my lawyer and talking to DistroKid, I figured out how to do it, and that's why I released this album. And I'm just hoping I did it right with the AI shit, and hopefully they don't fucking sue me.
That was something that I noticed as I was going through the album. I was like, damn, I didn't know if it was something you had did on purpose, was like, hey, I'm gonna put out some music videos, but I'm gonna wait and release these on streaming all on an album, or
Yeah,
but you kind of answered the question right there. But you know, the name of the album is Smoke and Compose. So
yeah,
I think that kind of speaks for itself. I say, is that how you get it? And you know, every artist kind of has their thing that they
yeah.
do before they work, and I'm guessing, you know, you like to smoke and write.
Usually, so I usually go to bed early. I'm a go to bed early, wake up early type of person, and I'll wake up early and wake and bake, and that's usually when I do my best songs. All of my best songs, Loner, Stoner, stuff like that, they've all been done like 3, 4, 5 a.m. Right after I woke up and smoked, and that's when I just feel my most creative. I'm by myself, you know, and it's like the world's quiet, and I can really kind of tune in and you know do what I want to do, and yeah.
Well, shit, let's get to it. This next one coming up is Smoke and Compose.
All right.
After this one, I'm gonna
I'm gonna mute this and turn it off for just a second. I'll be right back.
All right,
take
bro.
your time, brother.
Pop Panda, I'll holler at you after this. You said you got roll up to this.
Yeah, after this one, I gotta go. It's almost 3 a.m. But I wanted to hop in, chill for a bit with y'all before I went to sleep because it's rarely you see our boy Tennessee on here. So I
Oh
had to
yeah,
come in and say hi.
100%, bro. And I appreciate you rolling through. You gonna stick around till this go out?
Yes, sir. I'll stick around
All
until
right,
the end of this song.
bet. This is Tennessee Reaper with Smoke and Compose.
Ooh, I like that title.
Smoke, get the poke, get the poke, get the poke, get the poke, get the poke. Yeah. Smoke, get compose, 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 get compose. Smoke, get compose, get compose, get compose, get compose. Yeah. Smoke and compose. Yeah, summer in the studio, blunt lit, windows down, Memphis heat got me loose. Smoke and compose. Purple haze in the summertime glow. City hot as hell, but the beat stay smoke and compose. Roll another, let it burn slow. Studio lit up, turn my pain into summer gold. Smoke and compose. This how the real ones move. Memphis summer anthem, what it do? Fool. Hot July night, sun just dipped, studio feeling right. AC blasting backwood stuff with that good green delight. Windows cracked, city lights blinking through the blinds. I'm zoned out, composing Memphis soul in every line. Triplets rolling like the Mississippi in the summertime. Sweat on my brow, but the high keep my mind flying. Cruise the block with the windows down, speakers knocking loud. Haters outside hating, but I'm too busy locking bangers down. Cherry on the blunt, glowing like the sunset on the river. Good intentions in the air, watch the whole summer deliver. From the porch to the booth, turn the heat to inspiration. Summer Memphis classic, smoke and compose with no hesitation. Smoke and compose. Yeah, summer in the studio, blunt lit, windows down, Memphis heat got me loose. Smoke and compose. Purple haze in the summertime glow. City hot as hell, but the beat stay cold and compose. Roll another, let it burn slow. Studio lit up, turn
Kissing, smoking candles lit, pure summer confession. Beat knock like thunder, 808, shaking the foundation. I'm building hits for the block, for the nights full of celebration. Excel the stress of the day, inhale the melodies fresh. Turn Memphis summers into songs that the whole city rep. No way seeking cool to fire when the flow get the spitting blunt rotation. Heavy ideas hitting like the sun beaming, cruising later with the windows down. New track on repeat, whole city vibing to the shit I composed in the heat. This the wave, summer anthem in the making. Smoke ink, composed till the sunrise, got me chasing 3 in the morning, still going. Summer night, don't sleep. Roaches in the tray, but the session still deep. Chop the sample, son, and flip it with that Memphis crunch. Add the horns, add the bounce, make the whole city jump. From the dirty south heat to the trunk rattling loud. I'm the one in the studio, turn the smoke into proud. Good weed, good beats, good vibes in the summertime. Memphis raised, Memphis made, this the anthem for the grind. Smoke and compose till my lungs full in the track complete. Summer forever in my veins, put the city on these streets. Roll one more, spark it up, let the genius manifest. This that smoke and compose, real Memphis at its best. It compose, yeah. It compose. Summer nights, Memphis lights, blunts and hits forever. It compose. Windows down, volume up, let the whole city feel it. What it do? Memphis.
Yeah, I wanted that to be like a Memphis summer anthem, something you could, play with the windows down while you're out riding
Yeah,
around.
same thing, bro. Just a low rider. So
Uh, for the folks who don't, aren't familiar, who would you say are your biggest influences, music?
So it's funny you say that. Hold on, let me grab something.
just comes back with like a fucking minigun.
Oh shit. So of course, 3 6 Mafia, all of them, 3 6 Mafia, Prophet Posse, you know, MC Mac, Coop, Lord Infamous, all of them. Anybody that worked with 3 6, Player Fly. I listened to Player Fly back when he was a little fly. We used to go to Mr. Disease and get the underground tapes. And I used to have all the Memphis Underground tapes. And, the Memphis Underground tapes are worth a lot of fucking money now for all the collectors and shit. And so I'm best friends with Dale Tigner from the Shelby Forest Click, Lil White's original group. Well, he came over last night and hung out, and look what he gave me. So this is the tape. The case is a little broke, but this is the tape that got them signed to 3 6 Mafia. The song Memphis Players was the song that got them signed, and he's had this tape the whole time. And this was the tape that they took to the radio station, and
That's crazy.
it's in almost immaculate condition. And this is the tape with them and Lil White. This is like right after Lil White joined the group, and even in the you can see. Let me see. That's Lil White right there, and you can see where it says Play a Bow, Mac Devious, Brave Dave, and then Lil White.
All right,
And
now I'm tripping because I knew that you had a copy of this, but I figured it was one of the copies. But you got the actual copy that was taken to the radio station.
yep,
Oh hell, yeah, that's crazy,
That's fire, bro.
he's been holding on to it all this time, and he gave it to me. So
man.
yeah,
That's awesome, bro. For real.
we've been working on some stuff in the studio, and I've been learning how to get back to producing and doing engineering and shit. And we're fixing to work on some music with him and a possible SFC reunion.
Hey, I love to see it. I mean, I know it's a long shot, but it would be dope to see them get back, and do something with White.
They were the ones that put Lil White on. They were a group, and then Lil White kept wanting to join the group, and at one point, Lil White had spray painted the sign in the neighborhood. And so we live in the woods behind Fraser at the end of North Watkins. It's called Shelby Forest, and
Mhm.
it's still considered North Memphis. You know, it's at the end of North Watkins, and he
I
spray
noticed
painted
that street sign on the new album cover, the North Watkins.
he spray painted the sign in the neighborhood Shelby Forest Click, and they were like, "All right, man, you can join the group," you know, and so they let him join the group, and that's when they really started taking off and shit, you know, because he added you know, flavor because he was rapping real fast, and
Mhm.
they were rapping a little slower, and the mixture of the two, you know, it just they just sounded good together, you know,
This is a
and
question I gotta ask real quick that you might be able to answer that I don't know. So, you know, I've had White tell me that his dad gave him money to get his first CD pressed up or whatever cassette pressed up. So was that prior to him pushing solo or after? So
uh,
was he
I'm not
pushing as a
sure.
solo artist prior to linking with Shelby Forest Click?
I don't think so. I know he got with Shelby Force Click, and I know that his dad did help press up some CDs and stuff like that with Shelby Force Click.
That might have been
And
what he was speaking on. Yeah.
what happened was is so they took the tape to the radio station and gave it to DJ Paul, and then they heard it, and they immediately like, we didn't sign you. And so for 6 months, they were going back and forth to the studio over there. I think it was on Union, the 3 6 Mafia studio for 6 months, and they were negotiating with lawyers and stuff, going back and forth. And it wasn't like just they offered a deal and then the next day they turned it down, you know. And so they were actually working with them and stuff. And after that period or whatever, they got a contract and they gave it to their lawyer. And the lawyer was like, "You'd be stupid as hell to fucking, you know, take this contract. You'd basically be making like 3 to 6 cents per album or something like that." And it's basically would be a deal for fame, and you wouldn't make any money, and you'd still have to have a regular 9 to 5 job, you know, on top of touring and all that, you know. And you know, unfortunately, DJ Paul and them, they did that to a few people, you know, in Memphis. You know, a lot of people say that they ripped them off. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's between them. But
Um, that's a
glad
good question that
that's
somebody came with. Are you able to protect your music? I'm guessing they're asking like, are you able to copyright your music and not have people just steal it
so.
and do whatever they want?
So I have an LLC that I can use to protect it, and I can't copyright it per se, but I do have a commercial license from Suno, and also I have the YouTube. When I upload it to YouTube, I get the copyright protection with that. Um, but in order to copyright it, it would be like more like with that BMI stuff you were talking about earlier, where I would have to copyright it through them with my lyrics and all that, and but I mean it's not necessarily copyrighted, but if you try to steal it, you can still get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Because so I've already dealt with that. I had 3 fake collaborations that were done on DistroKid, and the dude put me as a collaborator, and then turned around and the verses that was supposed to be me was dissing me. And it's like, what the fuck? Why would I collaborate with you and then turn around and diss myself on the fucking song, you know? So after I found out about him and heard him, you know, I reached out to DistroKid, and they took him down, and they ended up banning the dude's account from DistroKid and everything. So I do have that protection. And now, anytime somebody uploads anything to DistroKid under Tennessee Reaper, it automatically gets flagged, and I have to approve it. You know, I do have lawyers, shit like that. You know, if I have to, you know, I can sue somebody if I, you know, if I have to. I really don't want to. Like I said, I want people to make money with this AI shit. And we were talking about with clones and shit. It's like you got the power of AI. You can be any persona that you want to be. You know,
Yeah,
why clone mine? You know, make your own. Like you made your own. You know, Pot Panda made his own. I made my own. You know,
I think
uh,
that's what makes it it interesting to the listener, because we've had this conversation on here a lot. Because I'll bring it up because we have, a good amount of the people that watch the lives are into AI or they listen to AI, and that's came up as what's really the big difference, and there's been different feelings about it, but the main thing at the end of the day that I think we've all agreed on is that whether it be like me sitting here as B Millie making a song, or me doing a Millie X song, or anybody doing AI assisted music, at the end of the day it's about being able to connect with the listener.
Yeah.
And that's something that I feel like you can do that without having a backstory, but beyond just that one song, the listener's gonna want some kind of something on top of that. There's got to be like, I'll just say my character, for example, like I've had to kind of give him an identity,
Yeah.
and that's why I don't get the copy and paste shit where people just pretty much it looks like they take your persona, add a couple things to it, subtract, add some, and then slap it out there. I think they're just hoping for it to hit the same algorithm when people search your name or something, and for them to take off. And
It's funny you
it's
say
like,
that.
uh, I seen that there was a Texas Reaper that looked just
Yep.
like you. I saw I got sent one that we played at the end of the live the other night that was somebody that it was something Reaper, and they had the whole skeleton look, and they had an Outlaw Nation hat on. So
Wow.
they was they was like Tennessee Reaper thugged out apparel with the Outlaw Nation. So they were jacking your aesthetic pretty much, and then made it kind of gangster clothes, but then a country rap labels hat, and they're yelling it in the song, and I'm like, this motherfucker just stole all kinds of shit and put a character together. Like,
It's because they ain't got no creativity, man. They have no creativity of their own. They're just abusing AI to, copy pages that are successful, hoping that they get those clicks. And you were saying something earlier that set me off about something new I've seen on my page is targeted ads. So I've gotten so big that people have started taking out targeted ads on my account. There was some one dude. It's like every time I search my name, Georgia Phantom or something like that. Now every time I search my name, he pops up. So now they're starting to take out targeted ads on me and shit. And I had that record deal offered to me. The former owner of Geffen Records used to run Interscope Records. Started an AI music label, and he's the one that signs Anaya Monet, who is like one of the bigger artists that was on TV and stuff like that. And they offered to sign me, but I wasn't happy with it because they wanted to take my YouTube and have somebody else run it, and like just that we went back and forth with negotiations, and I just wasn't happy with it. And I didn't want to give up my YouTube. I wanted to keep doing this, and I was making enough money at the time on my own. I mean, at the time when we were negotiating, I was literally making $40,000 a month. And so I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I don't need a record label. And they knew that. And on our final negotiation, he asked me, he's like, well, can I get your CSL files or whatever from DistroKid so we can see if we can get you some more money, and see if we can get this finalized. And I thought to myself, I was like, man, I probably shouldn't fucking send him that. And I fucking sent it to him anyway. And I basically handed him a sheet of where all my money was coming from. So I basically handed him everywhere to attack me. And that's basically what happened. It's like ever since I told them no, I've lost half my audience. I used to have 120,000 fucking people on Spotify. I've got like 52,000 now. I lost my verified Spotify artist status. Just all kinds of weird shit's been happening.
that's what I'm confused as fuck about, how they're able to do that to you, because I look at, okay, artists that are big in like the outlaw country rap lane, as far as like
Yeah,
the Breaking Rust characters, and these bigger artists in that
those are
lane.
run by
And
Spotify. I think
are,
those are. I think they're run by Spotify.
you think so?
Yeah, I think that's Spotify making their own AI music so that they can get the money. But that's just
Real
my
quick,
opinion.
real quick though, y'all. Sorry for interrupting. I do gotta head out though. Unfortunately, it's pretty late. It's like 3:15 a.m. at night. So
All right,
Hey,
man.
brother, much love to you,
I'll
and I
let
will
you.
see you. For those that don't know, Buddy's on the road, by
your mic
Yep.
blasted out for a second. There
For
it
those that
goes.
don't know, Muddy's on the road, so we won't be doing Bayou Bangers in the morning, but Sunday night we will be doing Mud Music Mayhem, same time, 6 Central, 7 Eastern Standard Time. So I will see you then, my brother.
Yes, sir.
All right,
I
man. Have a good
appreciate
one,
y'all.
man.
It was good, bro. It was a lot of fun seeing you again,
That new
and I
video was
hope.
dope, man.
Oh man, it means a lot. It's fun. It's funny we forgot
Especially,
about that shit.
especially the hand movements and shit. You when it was doing
Yeah,
that, that
bro.
shit
I did like
that
AI
was dope.
movement tracking on all the characters, like you and me,
That's
and then
crazy.
put that on the green screen, and then put that in there. That shit was difficult, but it worked. It looks so much better.
Yeah, that was crazy. It looked
Yeah, I thought that was
badass.
dope, and then the new one that you dropped today, the pressure one, was dope as fuck too.
That means a lot, man. Wait till you see the in the remix
I
of
haven't
Knock
seen that
Knock.
one yet. I've been too
Oh,
busy today. I haven't seen that one yet.
Well, you're
yeah,
ready for Knock Knock. I made that. I'm fucking
bro, he
messing.
took me and Round Eye Knock Knock song and remixed it and like cuts it and then goes into his own version, and that shit's sick.
The beat switch was you can like it's hard to explain. The beat switch is so obvious, but yet it fits perfectly. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I've got so many freaking collabs that I've got to do right now. It's insane, man. My freaking Discord is full of like probably like 20 people that are waiting on collabs for me, and they're all mad at me. So I got to
Yeah.
get caught up.
what
But
up,
yeah,
Deacon? Good to see you, my brother.
have a good one, my brothers. It was
All right,
really
man.
awesome hanging
I'll
out
let
with
you,
y'all
man.
tonight.
All right, brother.
Take it easy.
See you, brother.
Much love, brothers. Peace.
Peace, bro. Dang. But yeah, bro, it's crazy whenever I start to like really break it down and think about it. Is like Pop Panda, for example, has done, so much work. Muddy keeps him busy, and then other folks, keep him busy doing stuff. But
Yeah.
it's people that we ran into because of you. And that's where like I feel like the AI and you in particular, like, okay, let's say Paige, for example. That's how I had saw him before a couple of times pop up
Yeah.
on YouTube, but I wasn't,
I just seen him in my chats. That's where I know him from. He just kept popping up in my chats.
and
And he hit me up on Instagram and asked for a collab, and we did it. So
that's the thing, like people like that, and I talk to him on a daily basis. He's a good dude, cool cat, and it's I don't think you fully get how many people that you brought together, and it's just a compliment to your character, and so for the people out there that's damn on some bullshit, think twice about it and actually think about who you're on some bullshit towards. Like, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Because in my eyes, like if I see somebody that's on fuckery, having fuckery done to them, I'm just like par for the course. When I see somebody that is giving so much of their self out, like trying to help people, and then fuckery done to them, it's like, man, hell.
it was like when I started out, I wasn't doing any collabs at all, and I did the Loner Stoner song talking about that. Like, I'm a loner, I'm a stoner. I don't need no help. And that's what that whole song was about. Because I was getting so many artists asking for collabs, and then I would turn them down, and they get mad at me, and then they turn around and diss me, you know. And I had a fan that was like, "Dude, you got to collab with these people," you know. And finally, I gave in. I was like, "Fuck it," you know. Everybody wants me to collab, you know. I'm a loner. I stay to myself, you know. I don't, you know. I just like, I don't talk a lot, you know. I just hit you up every once in a while, you know. I'm not the type of person that just sits there and wants to talk all day, you know. I go through periods where I always just want to be by myself, you know, stuff like that. But that's what that whole song was about. And he was like, "Dude, you got to collab with these people." And I collabed with them, and come to find out, like the whole time they had this like Drake AI moment they wanted to have, and like a back and forth, and I just didn't participate in it. I just backed off and just did my own thing, and you see what happened from that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's pretty much what a lot of the stuff's addressing on this album.
Yeah, I saw whenever I was looking at the track list, I was like, I'm glad that you went that route with it, because I feel like you've held back with certain stuff like that, trying to be nice.
Yeah.
But you know what they say about being nice. A lot of times.
Well, I didn't want to get back into that mode where when I was doing the diss tracks on Johnny and shit like that. I just didn't want to get back into that mode. And because that mode didn't make me any money. You know what I'm saying? Like what I was doing was making me money. You know what I'm saying? And but I finally felt like I needed to address some things. So that's what this was about. So
Man, I know we got a lot of stoners in the chat, and the next one coming up is At Least I Got My Weed.
Speaking of which,
whenever you made this, I'm guessing you was sitting there. I'd like to. I ain't gonna speculate. You know what I'm saying? I asked you like where your head was at. Creating this.
well, I mean, like you see me right now, I'm by myself. 99% of the time, I'm by myself. Well, I'm not 99% of the time. If I'm not with my daughter and stuff like that, then I'm just by myself in this room, just sitting here smoking weed and making music. And I was sitting there thinking about it, and I was like, if I lost everything, because I've lost a lot of views and stuff lately, and a lot of my audience, and seems like my 15 minutes of fame are pretty much over with. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, well, if at least I lost it all, I still got my weed. So that's what this song's about. So,
Bro, I think, in my opinion, I think you're still early in it, and I think that it's gonna connect you, like you said, to more musical stuff, collabing, doing other stuff outside of it too. But
yeah, I want to work at a studio.
But this is At Least I Got My Weed. Y'all show some love in the chat.
Paying attention.
Yeah. Late nights, quiet rooms. Ain't much left sometimes, but I'm good. At least I got my weed when the world go cold, when the phone don't ring and the nights get long. Windows crack, let the smoke just breathe. Ain't nobody here, but at least I got my weed. At least I got my weed when I'm all alone. Roll another one, I'm in my zone. Asphalt slow like autumn leaves. Life might suck, but at least I got my weed. Yeah, sitting in the dark just to glow from the screen. Got a lighter in my hand and a pocket full of green. Used to chase people, now chase my peace. Cut ties quick now, the silence don't sting. Every hit slow down the weight on my chest. All the stress fade out, let it drift to the left. I ain't worried about the past, I ain't pressed about the rest. I just roll up another one, I'm feeling too stressed. Got the speakers turned low, let the vibe just ride. Got my thoughts in the smoke, let them float outside. Every exhale like I'm leaving it behind. All the pressure I've been holding, I release with the fire. They don't see what I feel when I'm deep in my head. When the room too quiet and the thoughts get loud. So I light one up just to calm what I dread. From the noise in the clouds, let it drift from the ground. At least I got my weed when the world go cold, when the phone don't ring and the nights get long. Windows crack, let the smoke just breathe. Ain't nobody here, but at least I got my weed. really loud, sitting right by the desk. Got me feeling okay with my mind a mess. Every problem I got, I just let it compress. And I spark it all up and I breathe out the stress. I done had fake love, I done had fake friends. Now it's just me, I don't need to pretend. I ain't reaching for nobody, I don't need to extend. If they left, let them go, I ain't breaking again. Got a window half open, let the night air in. City quiet, just a breeze in the hand, the sin. Every thought I was holding finally loosened, man. It's a smoke curl slow, like you know where I've been. I ain't running from pain, I just learned how to cope. Turn a bad day around with a flick, it's a smoke. If it all fall apart, I still got me some hope. Roll tight in the leaf, help me deal with the load. If it all go left, if I lose my way, if the world get heavy and I can't escape, I'ma spark one up, let it medicate. Find a little peace at the end of the day. At least I got my week when the world go cold, when the phone don't ring and the nights get long. Windows crack, let the smoke just breathe. Ain't nobody here, but at least I got my weed. At least I got my weed when I'm all alone. Roll another one, I'm in my zone. Ash falls slow like autumn leaves. Life might suck, but at least I got my weed. Yeah. Sun coming up, still haze in the room. Ash on my shirt, but I'm cool with the mood. Got a calm in my chest, got nothing to prove. Just me and my thoughts and the things I went through. I don't need validation, I don't need a crowd. I done learned being alone, make you think out loud. All the weight that I carry don't feel as heavy now. When I light one up and I let it all out. Yeah, life get rough, but I found my lane. It ain't perfect peace, but it numb that pain. If the world turn cold and I lose everything, I still got one thing that remains. Yeah, no stress, no noise, just me and that green. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, at least I got my weed.
Bro, that one's a bot. I like how you implemented the singing vocals in there too.
I like to mess around with a lot of different genres. So,
That's what I noticed on one of the newer music videos. Um, how you were starting to do that more on that one in particular, where you get the flashback at the end. I was like, bro, that
the newer music videos I've been doing, or I've been doing myself. Vic, she got a new job and is working more and doesn't have as much time. And the way she does it using Midjourney, it takes a lot longer because
mhm.
she has to generate each image and then animate each image and then make a bunch of clips and then put it all together and then edit the video. And it can take a week, 2 weeks. That's why her videos are, they cost more money and stuff like that because it just takes her longer and they're higher quality. But I've been putting out those lip sync videos and they've been doing pretty good.
Bro, uh, without giving out any sauce, is there any tips? Because I know many people ask about when it comes to music videos.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I use Midjourney as well. I use Midjourney. I've done a couple Midjourney videos myself. That one is really good for high detailed graphics, stuff like that, but you don't have the lip singing and stuff like that. If you want something that's more dialed in, that is what you really want, I would go with Midjourney. The other one I've been using is OneShot.ai. That one's more of like a put your song in there, your picture, and give it a short prompt, and it gives you a video. And those are the ones I've been putting out, and it lip syncs. And then I take those videos, it gives me, put it into CapCut, and I chop it all up into different scenes, and then I do the transitions and the effects. And it doesn't take me as long as like the regular videos that Vix does, but it still takes a couple days. It just depends how long I want to spend on it, stuff like that.
That's really one of the. I have a similar formula that I've took to, but the website that I've been using, I've never heard anybody else talk about it. And I'll say it's Pexo.ai. And I don't know. I know it's expensive. It's
Yeah,
one of the things like and if
one I use is
that's the thing,
expensive.
if you try to get it to generate the full music video, it'll always fuck up. But I just got to where I have it make clips. And then
The best way I found it to make it match your music video better is to take your lyrics and put them into Chat GPT and tell it be like, hey, give me a short, music video prompt based on these lyrics. And usually that's how I get my best results. So I mean, I ain't trying to keep nothing. Like I said,
yeah,
I want people to make money with this stuff.
I was
That's why.
talking to ChatGPT about that because I got that sauce from you as far as like getting it to help me lay
Yeah,
out music video stuff. And I was telling her, I'm like, I'm putting out the best music videos that I've had. I've upped my quality. Like I'm getting frustrated. What I need to do different. And
yeah,
it just pretty much told me like, get back to your roots and quit going here and there with it and get back to making stuff that people can relate to that's more who you are. And it pointed out the fact that like a year ago an AI music video would stop people in their tracks because it was an anomaly.
yeah,
And now there's a lot more of it, so it's not quite something that just stops people to watch. So that's why I think like people like you and some others are able to still stand out because the music videos are something that is like
your mic cut out for a second.
my bad, but I was just saying like that's where I think you still stand out is
I think Vix, she really helped a lot with my page and helped it take off. Her videos were insane. She just randomly hit me up on TikTok one day and sent me a video she made to one of my songs, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Yeah, I need to hire you." And so we took off, started making a bunch of videos. At the time, she was working at Walmart and hated it. So I was able to pay her a little more than what she was making, at Walmart, and we cooked up on a bunch of videos. But then my views started tanking there at one point, and it got to where how much I was paying her, and how much money the videos were making wasn't. It just didn't make business sense.
yeah.
And plus she needed to go back to work anyway, and so she went and got a job, and so she just doesn't have as much time. We're still working together. We just put out a couple videos. It's just not she's just not doing every single one of them now. It's more financially makes more sense financially now for me to do the ones I've been doing with the lip singing. So yeah.
That's where I was at with it was like I want to learn to do this, but I don't quite know how to do it. And that's where you were a big help because you gave me the ability to test it out and then figure out, what worked, what didn't work. And, I think can't thank you enough for that because now I'm able to, for the same amount of money that I would have paid for one music video, I can at least get two or three done.
Yeah. And you can also, hide a lot of stuff with effects and stuff. If you got like some errors and stuff like that, like with the one I use, if there's a certain part of the video you don't like, you can regenerate that part. It'll
Hmm.
cost you more tokens and shit like that, but you can regenerate it. And I've had to do that a few times, but since they updated it, it's actually been really fucking good. Excuse
Uh,
my language.
which
The
one
pat
is that you're talking about?
one shot.ai. I actually got a video that I haven't edited yet that's on the new album that I could send you. Uh, I had probably had to put it on like Google Drive or something though, because it's so big.
Yeah, I know with mine with the website that I'm using, it'll do this like okay, if I say if the prompt's telling it from, you know, 0 to 30 seconds have it lip sync, it'll hit like good for about 10 to 15 seconds maybe, but then it'll start like lip syncing words that were from back at the front and vice versa. And like if I go in and clip it and like rearrange it, it'll be on point. But I think that was the big thing with AI music videos was people being able to lip sync. And there's an app that I use called Sondo that it doesn't have quite the dope look to it, but it's 100% on point with the damn lip syncing.
Yeah,
But it's more like if you want your character like if I wanted to go on there and have a B Millie music video look like it's me, real life style, like to use, but
the problem I think that the AI game has right now, the AI music game has right now, is it's oversaturated. So you had people like me, the early adopters that kind of seen it and was like, "Oh, this is the future." You know, to me, it was similar to like when synthesizers came out, and the beat machines and stuff like that. To me, that's what it seemed like. It was like, "Whoa, this is new. This is going to go somewhere." And so I decided to invest in it early, and it paid off well for me. But now it's highly oversaturated. You got a lot of people out there, and all their shit sounds the same because they have no artistic ability. And it's gonna be the people like me and you and Cashville that actually have musical ability and use it as a tool that are gonna stand out. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
it's running, in my opinion, it's running into the same issue that rap has had for a while is, because rap used to, you had to pay to go to a big studio, but then it got to where anybody with a laptop and, a couple $100 can
yeah.
get on Pro Tools and record, get on whatever and record, or get on their phone nowadays and make a song and drop it.
That's
And
what I like about AI. It's like having studio session players on tap 24/7.
mhm.
Basically, any idea like that you can think of, it can do it.
I just dropped the link in Spotify. Anybody that listens to music on Spotify, make sure to go add the album to your playlist. Damn, at the very least, you know what I'm saying.
And,
I suggest to bump the whole album,
and
but
I made the price on iTunes as low as possible. I think it's like $3.99 or something like that, so that everybody can afford it. So
man, yeah, y'all go grab it on iTunes. I would love to see you run up the charts. And hell, if everybody in here that's been in here tonight or rewatches this, go grab it. And you never know, we check iTunes here in a couple days or tomorrow, it might jump up on the charts, because that's the one thing I can give iTunes credit for is they haven't tried to stonewall AI. As far I know, Billboard is, but iTunes hasn't. So
yeah.
I think that's dope.
For me, it's not really more about the charts. To me, it's just about making dope music, making bangers, making songs that help people with mental problems, and but also making those Memphis bangers and just experimenting and just making good music. As long as people are streaming it and I'm getting paid, I'm happy.
And that's the great thing about you doing it. I think things like, you having the YouTube plaque, it's not something that you probably set out to do, but like that's a goal of mine still. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to damn have a
Yeah.
100,000 subscriber plaque. Like it's just kind of something that goes along with certain success with the stuff. And I love to see you do it. Just like Daisy just hitting 1 million views. I thought that was dope.
Loner Stoner hit over 10 million views alone, just one song.
That's
Uh,
awesome, bro.
that's more than some people's whole catalogs. Just one song.
Bro,
Uh,
yes. It's
but
more than my whole catalog for damn sure.
but YouTube has recently changed the algorithm to basically punish all AI music creators. Um,
I've
even though,
noticed on
so
my
in order to get a silver play button, you have to have a manual review. So that means that they actually manually reviewed my channel. Humans did. It wasn't an AI review. And so they reviewed it and they still gave it to me. So that means they seen that it was a hybrid project, not just strictly AI. And but it's like, I don't know. It's like now they've changed the algorithm to where subscriber count doesn't count anymore. It's like it used to be a huge thing, but now it's not. And my like all my shit's dropped. Like my watch time hours, my views, everything's just kind of stonewalled and dropped. So I don't see it getting much higher. I don't know. We'll see.
what I don't this is my issue with YouTube when it comes to that is if you have 100,000 subscribers, they should make sure obviously those people are into your content. They
Yeah.
should make sure that it's popping up on at least those people's timelines
Nope.
and based on, you know, which channels they spend the most time checking out, it should pop up. And I can say from just my YouTube use that anytime that you drop a music video, it pops up on my shit quick.
Yeah.
Um, and but there has been times though over the past few months where you dropped a music video and it'll be a day or two later, and I'm like, why haven't I saw this shit? Because I've been online, and I'll go straight and listen to it, and then I wish I had a way to track this, but there's a handful of artists that I would say have been played more on my lives than any, and I'm willing to bet that out of this is the 86th episode of Facts No Offenses. Out of
That's
86, at
crazy.
least 80 we've played your song.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I really
Man,
do.
it ain't no thing like I bet Grizz, bet but yeah, it's it's no problem, bro. It's one of those things like have enjoyed your music. It's dope to collab with you. Damn, everybody in here in the lives, is a fan of you, so it just it makes sense.
It's just
Um,
all, it's just all weird to me because I'm not used to, I'm just a normal dude. I'm nobody special. I'm just a dude sitting in his room making music. So it's hard for me to kind of accept it all. That's why, up until recently, I've kind of stayed in the shadows. But I'm gonna try to stop doing that and start putting more of myself out there. So yeah.
man, we'd love to have you come kick it sometime on a Sunday on Mud Music Mayhem. I know Muddy was really the one that encouraged me to reach out to you and tell you like, hey, tell him to come through and kick it sometime.
I think I owe him a collab too. He said something about wanting to do a collab. I just haven't had the time to get to it. Sundays are usually hectic for me because my daughter, this is her last year of school, but she goes to school out where her grandma lives at, and so I have her on the weekends, and then I take her home on Sunday. So Sundays are a little hectic for me. What time do y'all do the live?
Like 6 Central, but that's the thing. We
Oh,
go,
6 at night.
yeah,
Oh, well, yeah. I shouldn't have no problem doing that.
and we pretty much rock all night. So it's one of the things like you could pop in for just however long, just whenever what I'm saying if
Yeah.
you want to. Um, I was gonna ask because obviously we've been talking. If there was a song that you would say stood out to you on the album was outside of the ones that we've played so far, which is just the first three. Uh, you just now said you're sitting in your room, which is track number 4.
Yeah.
We can go through all of them, but I didn't know if there was any that stood out to you, because I know how I
Uh,
am with my music. There's normally a handful that kind of stand out.
Man, I got so many freaking songs right now. I got a folder on my desktop, man. It's just got so much music in it.
One that's standing out to me, looking at it, is the "I Won, Get Over It."
Oh
Uh,
yeah. That's a recent one. The beat on that one's fucking hard as fuck, man. That's just basically me saying, "Hey, leave me the fuck alone. Get over it." But yeah, that one goes hard. If you want to play that one,
yeah, bro. Let's go. This is Tennessee Reaper with "I Won, Get Over It." Man, y'all get over it. The homie done motherfucking did his thing. He won. You can't fucking erase it now. It's happened. It's happening still. Uh,
they're
it
trying
is
their
what it is.
hardest. They're trying their hardest to get rid of me, but we'll see.
Hey, you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Hey. Y'all still mad? It's been months. Some of y'all need therapy. Tennessee Reaper. I won't get over it. Whole damn internet still salty. Get over it. Guilty by myself, now they sick. Get over it. Every time I drop another hit. Get over it. I won't get over it. Y'all still living in my comments. Get over it. Rent free in your mind, boy. Get over it. I already won. Now get over it. Hey. Y'all still meeting up, trying to plot another angle. Whole damn Discord looking like a support panel. Every week another sleep shot, another sneak diss. Meanwhile I'm counting streams, I don't even peep this. Built Tennessee Reaper from the floor to the ceiling. Y'all built fan fiction based on how y'all feeling. I don't chase drama, I chase deposits. You chase reactions like an emotional hostage. Every time I win, somebody write another verse. Swear I'm responsible for every problem on earth. Blame me for the weather, blame me for your views. Maybe blame your weak ass songs that nobody choose. I won't get over it. Whole damn internet still salty. Get over it. Built it by myself, now they sick. Yeah, get over it. Every time I level up again. Get over it. I won't get over it. Y'all still studying my moves. Get over it. You made me your personality. Get over it. Y'all obsessed, I should charge a subscription. Know my uploads better than your own description. Every interview somehow circle back to me. How I'm the bad guy and you made a movie. I ain't even beefing, I'm just minding my lane. But my name stay ringing like a bell in your brain. You call it hate, I call it free promotion. Every diss another wave in my ocean. Man, I made it, that's a personal issue. I can't build your life while I'm building mine too. You waited on my downfall, missed your own ride. Spent so much time watching me, you forgot your own grind. Here's a crazy idea, stop watching me. Go make something. Go build something. Go become something. I ain't gotta prove what the scoreboard say. I wake up, make music, then I'm on my way. You wake up, hoping that I mention your name. That's a sad way to play the game. I turn pain into profit, pressure into purpose. Why y'all still lurking, searching for a verdict? If my success ruin your whole damn week, that say more about you than it ever say me. I'm too busy living to relive your grudge. Can't hear the hate from way up above. The race getting over, y'all still at the gate. Mad cause I crossed the finish while y'all argue with fate. Get over it. Cry, complain, throw a fit. Get over it. Built Tennessee Reaper, never quit. Get over it. Every L you took ain't mine. Get over it. I won't, that's the whole story. Not quit living in mine and go write your own. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it.
That fucking beat goes so goddamn hard.
That motherfucker smack.
Man,
Uh,
I was
that's
listening to it earlier in the truck. It goes hard.
that's something that I had a question about listening to that song is, have you found that with the newer versions of Suno, that how hard has it been to keep your voice kind of its own unique voice? Because I know for me with Millie X, it's difficult at times.
And honestly, I've never tried to keep a consistent voice. Um, I just let it all kind. You know, if you go listen to my shit, it's a bunch of different voices. You know, the way I do it is I just sit there and generate until I get something that gives me goosebumps. If it gives me goosebumps, I know that's the one. You know, and
I'm glad you said that because my shit's like that. It changes based on like what genre or style I'm doing. So
yeah,
I'm glad that I'm glad to hear you say that because sometimes I'll be like, damn, am I fucking up or what? But
shit. Here lately, I've been feeling kind of burnt out. You know, I've done a lot of fucking songs. Every idea that I had for a song, I've pretty much done. You know, and so that's why I've been trying to push a lot of smaller AI artists and stuff lately, trying to help push the next wave and help other people out. I've pretty much made enough and done what I needed to do, and I could step out of it today and be happy with what I did. You know, like I said, they've been suppressing the hell out of me. There's no way I got 100 and almost 10,000 fucking subscribers, and I'm barely getting 1,000 views on a video.
yeah,
But
they're not. That's what I have an issue with. They're not putting it in front of your subscribers.
yeah, it's like every once in a while I have one that'll take off. Like I had one song that hit like 30K, like a month ago or something. You know, every once in a while I have one take off, but they're not pushing it like they were. There for a while they were pushing AI music hard as hell. Um, they were pushing it like, I mean, really really hard, and then they put out an update on the algorithm, and then bam, just like that, it just overnight just killed every fucking AI music channel out there pretty much.
I haven't got a chance to speak to you about this, but I pointed it out to Daisy Clips because they solid, but I pointed it out on a live, and this is has been my theory as far as your timing, and it kind of made me feel like damn they see it too. Is they were talking on Country Rap Report, Vic XL and Spank, it's two OGs that damn really look at, they do country rap, but they really are just some hip hop heads. And they look at things through the scope of being more lyrical, and they get on people. But they had reviewed Daisy Clips, and they were kind of hesitant to do a review because they were like, they didn't feel like they could put it in the same category uh with the other artists because there's just different stuff that goes into it. But what I was getting at is they said, why country rap is having all this drama over here, the AI music lane has stole the algorithm because whenever they go to look up country rap, they're seeing more AI music pop up. And I run into the same thing whenever I go to search new music to play on the live streams.
It's oversaturated.
Yeah, but I think that played a good part in you having the success you did too, because while country rap was focused on this drama, you were over here dropping bangers. So the fans that were wanting new music, they were able to damn get that feel by people like you coming across their feed, and they're like, damn, finally we get to hear some dope music instead of some bullshit.
Yeah.
And I think that definitely helped you out a lot. Uh, I know all the country rap fans that come through the lives, they're also 90% of them at least are fans of your stuff. So I
make my stuff, not sound like AI music. I try to make it sound like real music. That's my goal is to make a song that when you listen to it, you don't think, oh, this is AI music. You just think, damn, this fucking song slaps. And that's my goal every time. That's all I'm trying to do is just make good music.
I think you have kind of spoke on what the next song is talking about, which is letting too much slide. But if
Yeah.
you want to elaborate before we play it.
It's just on me. Fucking. So when I started out, that's all I was doing was diss tracks. And I hate to say this, and I'm not trying to sound cocky or nothing, but I'm pretty good at making diss tracks. And there for a while, I stopped doing it, and I was just letting too much slide, letting too many people get away with shit. People were dropping diss tracks on me. I wasn't answering them, because I was looking at it like, I was trying to protect the brand, the name. Here I am. I got 100,000 subscribers, and this dude with 50 subscribers is dropping a diss track on me. Do I give this dude attention or not? And a lot of the times I didn't. I just let it go, and they fucking right now. Like if you look up most of the diss tracks on me, the few that are left still left up, they've got like 50 views. They didn't go nowhere. As where if I would have answered them and gave them the attention, they would have got a lot more views and shit like that. But here lately, I've been feeling like I've been just letting too much go and letting too much slide. So that's what it was about.
Shit, let's get into it. This is Tennessee Reaper will let too much slide.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. I tried to let it ride, but y'all kept pushing it. Now it's pressure. I've been letting too much slide. Now the pressure applied. Held it in too long. Now I'm cutting their ties. I ain't wanna punch down. I was staying up high. Now I'm dropping that weight. Let it fall where it lies. Letting too much slide. Yeah, that phase done died. Now every bar I drop got a consequence tied. They can talk all day, but their careers gon' dry. When the truth hit loud, ain't no place left out. I was moving in silence, building bricks in the dark. While you begging for mentions, trying to spark you a spark. I was crafting the catalog, you was crafting remarks. Now you shocked, I respond like a shot through your heart. Nah, this ain't rage, this precision and aim. Every line like a blade, cutting deep in your name. You built buzz off drama, I've been waiting the game. Now the moment I speak, it dismantle your frame. You were safe cause I let you exist in my space. Now I tighten the room, you can't breathe in my place. Every fake little narrative I erase. Leave your whole image cracked, no rebuild, no base. You ain't dropping no hits, you just dropping my name. Every post that you make, just a cry for the fame. But the louder you talk, the more clear it became. You got nothing to stand on, just noise and complaints. I've been letting too much slide. Now the pressure applied, held it in too long. Now I'm cutting their ties. I ain't wanna punch down, I was staying up high. Now I'm dropping that weight, let it fall where it lie. Letting too much slide. Yeah, that phase done died. Now every bar drop got a consequence tied. They can talk all day, but their careers gon' dry. When the truth hit loud, they don't place like y'all addicted to noise, I'm addicted to craft. You be stirring the pot, I be building the path. You be chasing reactions, I be chasing the stats. Now the gap getting wider every time that you cap. Yeah, you created a mess you can't clean up. Build a name off hate, now we're eating your team up. Every dish you drop, just a signal to me that you still can't make nothing, the people repeat. No replay value, dead on arrival. You a temporary trend, I'm a long-term title. You a flash in the feed, I'm a permanent file. You a moment of noise, I'm a catalog vital. Every time you speak, you expose your ceiling. Tryna climb with words, but you lacking the skilling. I don't gotta touch you, I just shift the feeling. Now your whole fan base start second guessing your image. You thought it was safe, cause I stayed quiet. Nah, that was grace. Now I'm done, let it slide. I'm drawing the line. Every bar like a verdict, I'm setting the time. Not jail, but the sentence your career can't climb. When the crowd lose faith, then stop, press and rewind. Yeah, I don't gotta swing, I just take what you built and expose every flaw, every crack, every tilt. Now your movement collapsed from the weight of the guilt, cause it never was real. It was stitched out of silk, I was sparing your pride. Now I'm sparing no one. If you step in my lane, better come with a run. Cause the moment I aim, it ain't damage, it's done. I don't fire all blanks, every line weigh a ton. You were safe when I chilled, now I'm back on attack. Not with fists, with the truth, then you can't counter that. You can talk all you want, Now the pressure applied, held it in too long, now I'm cutting their ties. I ain't wanna punch down, I was staying up high. Now I'm dropping that weight, let it fall where it lie. That too much slide. Now it's over with. If it ain't about a hit, I don't notice it. They can talk all day, they can post all night, but if you don't got replay, it ain't hitting right.
Let too much slide.
There we go.
I got a damn message pop. He dang hit us up in the private chat as we were going, and damn my ass. Uh, I'm bad at answering the private chat, so I damn was slacking over here. Uh, man, y'all scan the barcode on here. Go grab Tennessee Reaper's new album. I love the cover, bro. Damn, I got the really breaking it down, looking, and uh, whenever you go to make, say, like a cover like this, is it one of them things that normally first time you generate it or have it going, you kind of get what you want, or is it
So,
something?
so when it comes to AI, I find usually whether it's music, image, whatever, the very first generation you get usually tends to be the best one. So I take my time and really craft my prompt and shit and really work it before I ever hit, submit. And because usually the first one you get is the best one.
I've
Uh,
ran into that issue. Like, say if I get one that I really like, but then it's got like one fuck up, and then I'll
yeah,
ask it to fix that fuck up. The next thing you know, other shit starts looking different.
yeah. So I try to take my time and make the prompt as descriptive as possible and shit like that. And sometimes you gotta walk away from it, come back a couple hours later or the next day and try it again and stuff like that. So I used to do graphics back in the day, back before this AI shit, back during the Photoshop days. I used to do album covers for Shelby Forest Click, a lot of local Memphis rappers. I used to do flyers, album covers, all kinds of shit. Anything graphic wise, I did it. I used to do all that shit. I used to make beats. Excuse me. I used to do all kinds of shit.
The way I started with, as far as like the covers using AI, was I would like start with like a baseline, and then I would take it into an editing program, and then I would add different shit to it. But as it got better and better, it was like, man, I couldn't pay nobody to do nothing better than what it's doing. Like, I know it's put a lot of graphic designers out of business.
Yeah,
And
so my daughter wanted to be a graphics designer. She's an artist. She draws a lot and stuff like that, and she uses her iPad to draw and make digital drawings and stuff like that. And AI's got its benefits and its negatives for sure.
I didn't realize that the graphic designers for Cash Money did everything like that. They drew it all up in the beginning, and Baby and them was asking like, for real, like you just do everything, like uh, pencil to graphic, and they're like, yeah, like that's how we do it. And then the guy was kind of explaining how he started to implement Photoshop, and the first album cover that he did with Photoshop.
It's funny you say that. I'm gonna show you. This is my modern day notebook. So I use this thing a lot. So it looks like a notebook, and it's basically my iPad, and it's got the pencil on there, and so
Yeah.
I can sit there and handwrite lyrics, anything. This thing is fucking awesome. I love this damn thing. I use it more than pretty much my computer, my laptop. It's
My
one of the
son's got one like that. He don't never use the damn pen, and I'm about to steal it from him.
I use voice to text most of the time. Like I just say it. does the text, but I like to
I
use AI.
found with melodies, like if I want to catch certain melodies and I'm
Using
trying to get Chat GPT to lay out a song as far as like lay it out in song format, I can get a melody better if I talk to it. If I sit there and like kind of sing whatever melody I'm looking for.
There's
And
a there's a new feature in Suno where you can take voice notes and directly implement them into Suno, and so you can sing a melody or something like that into your voice note, and then instantly upload that, and it takes it and turns it into something way better.
I had it do that to I had all the vocals from a song. It's actually the intro effects to my live streams. It's a song called Big Dogs Only, and fucking the producer ended up selling the beat exclusive after I'd already made a song to it. So I damn wasn't able to keep that song for myself. So I took my vocals and put it in to like you're saying, and it was dope. But it was weird though, because it's like I did it. The reason I did it was so it would generate a beat that I wanted. Then I took the vocals back off, and then I tried to go back in and rap on it, and it's just not the same. And I'm like, damn, I lost like my favorite song that I made over the last year. But
One thing I like about this interface I'm using the Universal Audio Apollo,
bro,
and
real quick, because whenever you told me that you had that last night, I had saw a couple of ads for that recently, and a lot of people were saying that if you'll pay attention to people working in big studios nowadays, like you'll see one of those almost in every damn one of them.
I like how you can add the plugins before the vocals. So as you're recording, you hear
Well,
yourself with the auto tune or the anything you've got on there. You hear yourself in the headphones, and so you can take one headphone off, one on, stuff like that. It just depends. Some people are different. Some people like to hear their natural voice. It just depends, and then do it after. But uh, I've been messing around with it a lot because I've been fixing to record my buddy and trying to get it all set up in the settings and get his vocal chain and all that worked up. And Universal Audio makes some good shit, man. They've always have, as far as hardware and all that. That's what I run. Universal Audio and Apple.
um, that's something that I've tried to explain to different people with AI music, and then I actually looked it up the other day just out of curiosity, asking ChatGPT, "Hey, which one's gonna have the better um effect as far as whenever I upload it to DistroKid for it to go on all streaming platforms? Is it gonna be an audio directly out of Suno, or is it better for me to take it out of Suno and then for me to master it?" And it told me it would be better for me to master it, and,
Yeah.
that's what I had been doing, but I wasn't sure, you know what I'm saying? So I damn double
So what?
check.
So here's a little bit of sauce. What I do is I download all the stems from Suno and then I import them into Logic Pro, and then from there I do my thing. And almost every AI track out there has what I like to call like an artifact track, where like all it is like little artifacts that you don't want in the music. And I'll
Mhm.
take that out and certain things. So that's another thing that kind of makes my music stand out a little bit. And then I just save it as a wave file, stuff like that. So yeah.
Where I found that I like it is a lot of times it won't start the vocals, like the hook or the verse, as quick as I want it to when I generate the song. So I'm able to go in and cut that out if I want to for a particular song.
Dude, they're incorporating AI into the dolls now. Logic Pro and shit's got AI. I seen a news article the other day that said that like 70% of the music industry is using AI music now. And they're freaking out because you know how back in like the 90s they came out with the explicit logo?
Mhm.
Well, the RIA and shit is now working on the AI logo. So they're fixing to come out with the same thing, but it's going to be AI. There's two different versions of it. So you got one that's black with capital letters. That's full AI. AI did everything. So it's a fully generated song by AI. And then you have another one that's smaller, white with lower AI, which is hybrid, kind of like what I do and what a lot of people in the industry are doing right now. They're using AI and they're not telling people stuff like that, and so they're fixing to do that. People are freaking out about it. A lot of the mainstream artists that use AI are freaking the hell out about it. So, yeah.
It's one of
Hell,
those
I
things like
I, I helped the
I
first AI album chart.
a
Fed Ted
a
wasn't for me.
a
That wouldn't have come out.
shit. What if you want to elaborate for those that don't know? Fed Ted was
I
just
didn't. I,
Justin Time had put it out, and
yeah,
if you want
I
to
didn't.
elaborate on how you helped it,
I didn't write it, but I showed him how to do it and stuff. At the time, I was putting out diss tracks on Upchurch, which I regret. I don't know why I did that. It was stupid.
I
But
mean, you're probably seeing a lot of it, and it's just like hell. Let me have fun and do it myself because
yeah,
uh, hell, there for a minute, damn, he was getting hit by like 7, 8 different rappers.
yeah,
They damn ganged up on his ass, but uh, it's like stuff like that. I think is stuff that stands out because Fed Ted and Justin Time it's his damn fault that I started Millie X on my B Millie profile because he did that shit with Fed Ted because he had Fed Ted dropping under his Justin Time. Like if you go to Spotify, it was Justin Time Spotify, but then Fed Ted on it.
yeah.
So whenever I started doing Millie X, I damn was dropping it on mine, and then now I don't like it because I'll get people that are like, "Are you AI artist or real artist?" Because they'll see, the original Millie X stuff.
People are at, at some point, it's going to be used so much that it's just going to be the new normal, man.
Do you think this is something that I've had conversations with Muddy about, and I'll see what you think before I give my intake, but do you think that there's a possibility of a future and if where there's nothing but AI music? And if so, how soon could you see that in the future?
Suno is coming up with its own platform. Suno just made its own Apple CarPlay app, so you can actually like listen to Suno music in your car and stuff like that. So they're coming up with their own like version of Spotify. So there's that. That'll probably end up getting monetized. That's another way to get paid. I mean, it's not going away. There's lawsuits out there, but they'll get settled. As long as the labels get their chunk of money, what they want, they're happy. They'll agree, and it's not going to go away at all. Everybody's using it. A lot of people in the industry are using it. Won't admit it. Um, it's the new
I'm
thing.
interested to see like with what you were talking about earlier about they're going to start making it to where it has to be shown if an artist is using it. I'm interested to see what artists that we don't realize
Yeah.
has been using AI heavily.
So this is the first album I used. I had to market. That's why it took me so long to put out a new album. Like I said, I had to contact them and stuff and make sure I did it right. But this is the first one I had to mark as AI. So when you look at the credits on this new album, it shows AI. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I recently, because I had first just went over that option and just was dropping it regular, but I recently on the last couple singles that put AI and then AI vocals because
Yeah.
it's odd how it has like there's tiers to it like is the AI
Yeah,
assisted fully AI and
human AI, which is what I do. And but yeah, they definitely need to fix that. But
This next song I wanted to get into, I was gonna ask you what inspired it, and that's Let's Get the Facts Straight.
so this one's about kind of the group or whatever. It's like they're projecting the stuff that they did onto me, like saying that I did this and I did that and I did that, but it's actually the stuff they did. And so that's why I did this one. I just wanted to get the facts straight, that I didn't start no beef. I didn't want no beef. I walked away from it all clean, wiped my hands of it, went my own way, stick to my lane, didn't diss nobody, and it worked for me. I'm at the point now where I can walk away from it and just be happy with what I did. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to get the facts straight. So that's what that was about.
Shit, let's get into it. This is Let's Get the Facts Straight by Tennessee Reaper.
Let's get the facts straight.
Tennessee Reaper.
Yeah. Let's get the facts straight.
Y'all keep rewriting history.
I'ma tell it how it happened. Let's get the facts straight. I ain't start this mess. I was trying to build bridges, y'all was playing chess. Sent hits, sent plays, put the whole team on and got side eye while I carry song. Let's get the facts straight. I ain't need the beef. I was stacking the paper while y'all chase receipts. I was building the future, y'all was building drama. Now you wonder why I disappeared without a problem. Funny how the story changed every time they talk. Acting like I needed them, boy, I could've walked. Didn't even know half these dudes from a crack in the wall. Just all seen with potential, tried to help it evolve. Had a fan with a dream, wanted everybody linked. So I started sending records quicker than they could think. Went first on every track, let them shine on the beat. Cause the goal was make classics, not compete in the streets. But I peeped little shots from the jump, no lie. Passive aggressive energy, here behind replies. Little slick lines buried deep in they verse. Like they wanted a war, but couldn't say it first. Still I played it cool, still I gave them a chance. Thought maybe I'm tripping, maybe that's just they stance. But every song felt funny, every combo felt strange. Like somebody wanted conflict more than they wanted change. Let's get the facts straight. I ain't start this mess. I was trying to build bridges, y'all was playing chess. Sent hits, sent plays, put the whole team on and got side eye while I carry song. Let's get the facts straight. I ain't need the beef. I was stacking the paper while y'all chase receipts. I was building the future, y'all was building drama. Now you wonder why I disappeared without a problem. So I ghosted the noise, stayed inside my lane. Focused on my family, let the numbers explain why they obsessed over me. I was working instead, every move about growth, every move about bread. They spent whole days talking about another grown man. I spent whole days executing another business plan. Difference between us, I ain't need attention. Y'all needed a villain just to fuel your engine. Then one day they called when the pressure got real. Needing advice, needing help with a deal. And despite all the nonsense, despite all the shade, I still answered the phone and tried to help anyway. Cause if somebody get robbed, that's a line I won't cross. Don't matter if we cool, don't matter the cost. Integrity different when your character strong. Some people only learn that when everything gone. I saw the play early.
That's why it never worked.
You can't manipulate somebody who ain't desperate for acceptance. See, that's the part that really got them upset. I didn't react the way they expected, yeah. Wanted headlines, wanted chaos, wanted fireworks. Wanted me to crash out and make the whole thing worse. But I stayed getting paid, stayed focused, stayed calm. Built something real while they chased the response. And now the money slowing, now the spotlight fade. Now they act confused, how the whole thing changed. Nah, the answer ain't complicated, friend. You can't spend every day trying to sabotage and win. You can't fumble opportunities and blame the game when your own decisions are the reason things change. Let's get the facts straight. I was never the enemy, I just wouldn't let nobody dictate my destiny. Try to build something bigger, try to make it all work. But some people love drama more than they love the work. Let's get the facts straight. Now the truth exposed. I moved on, got successful, that's just how it goes. I ain't got no hate left, I ain't holding no grudge. Just make better music and quit living for the buzz. I was busy winning.
Y'all was busy watching.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
Man, that's a banger. And Larika brought up a point that, and I think you would agree with this because being a collector of cassettes, vinyls, and just exclusive CDs and stuff. Like she's talking about she prefers hard copies to digital copies because she's lost stuff like digital stuff over the years. Um
I just got into it. My daughter got me into it. So I guess to this new generation, they're tired of streaming, and so they're all moving back to CDs and stuff. And so my daughter was the one that wanted to get into it, and so because she got into it, I got into it, and so it's kind of a thing we do together. It started. We were on vacation in up there by you, and
Gatlinburg, Pigeon
yep,
Forge.
Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, and there was this record store up there, and they had all kinds of good shit, man. And I literally bought the whole entire Mac Miller collection, and they had all Mac Miller cassettes. And there's this company called Bump Box that makes a bunch of like badass stereos and stuff. And they come out with this one called the BB777. It's basically like a '80s boombox, but it's got all the modern shit and it plays every format. You can even plug in a record player to it, even a microphone and shit. And it's like got like 500 watts and subwoofers built in. It's fucking crazy. It's on the way now. I'm waiting on it to show up, and I'll be able to actually play my tapes again. Like I said, I used to have all the Memphis tapes. I don't know what happened to them. I was talking to my buddy last night, and it's almost like a conspiracy. It was like we had all these cassette tapes, and one day they just all just like disappeared. I don't know where the fuck they went. Never sold
Uh,
them. Never gave them away. Never nothing. It was just like one day all the cassettes just disappeared.
Hey, maybe it was one of them damn
I
things
don't
that
know.
happen with the CERN's hydrogen collider, however you call it.
Yeah,
Damn, the Mandela effect. You know what I'm saying? They
something.
they fucked the timeline up, and the cassettes wasn't in it.
Dude, I had every single 3 6 Mafia, underground tape. Me and my buddy, we used to go and get them all the fucking time, and like I never sold them, never gave them away. I don't know where the fuck they went, and they're worth a lot of money these days and shit. And
I've got stuff like this that's cool, which ain't nowhere near like what you got. It's a doubt me now, with signed by damn White.
yeah,
I was actually with them on the 10th year anniversary and the 20th year anniversary,
I
but
wish I wish I could get him and Dell to work things out, but I don't think it's gonna work.
that'd be
Mm.
dope, man. And it
It
sucks
would.
sometimes when there's situations like that.
Yeah, I
It
think it
stuff
too
like
much.
that reminds me of like me and Shaka's situation. Like we hadn't been on the phone in like 9 months until a couple days ago. And it's
Yeah,
like we're able to respectfully say, "Hey, wish you the best," but at the same time, it's never, in my opinion, it's never going to be one of the things where we can link up and go do some music.
yeah.
And it's a shame. It sucks.
I I just know that Dale and Lil White sounded so fucking good together on a track, and man, it would be so dope to hear them do music again. But he was last night. He was talking about talking to Bo about doing a reunion where it's just the original three: Bo, Dale, and David,
That'd be
and doing
lit.
like and recording it over here in my studio. So I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, that'd be legendary.
But yeah,
Um,
if I could get him and Lil White to squash it, I think it would help both of them mentally get past a lot of shit. But I don't know.
I don't normally give his phone number out, but I'd probably give it out for that one. If they don't have it, I'd probably slide it to you for that one. Just be like, here you go.
Oh
Just
yeah,
you know
I,
what I'm saying?
I,
Like,
I don't
get
want to
him on the
bother.
phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, get him on. I tell him like, hey, I gave you your phone number out, motherfucker. Like for that, like get him on the phone, bro. Like,
I don't want to bother him.
bro, something like that. Like you never know. Like it could be something that it would go one or two ways. In my opinion, it would either be a hell no or a man. All right, let's talk. like, and
Yeah.
this shit could work out and be legendary. Reason
Your mic's cutting. Yeah.
my bad. Reason I'd ask the question about hard copies is, have you thought about having
You
CDs
know,
pressed of yours?
I got an ad the other day that was trying to show me that because a lot of people are buying them these days. And I thought about it, but I don't know. My merch does okay, so I don't know. We'll see about that. But he's
I
talking
think
about
it would be a
merch. He's talking about merch. Look at this. I got this from Kasky. Uh, Kasky's one of my favorites. I've got a big old
yeah.
huge custom painting of his right behind the monitor, and the this is a rug, and he was gonna put it out for sale, but he sent the custom link to all of the people that buy from him all the time, and I was one of them, and we all bought them all up before he could even put them on sale. And then I
Hell
got
yeah.
I got a bunch of signed artwork and shit hanging on the wall, and I got his book signed and shit like that.
Cassie's cool. I did get to meet him in Atlanta, and he's a cool cat. I met him like right whenever he had just signed to Cash Money, probably 6 months before I met him.
Yeah,
But
he hates AI music, but it's all good.
I saw him reacting to realizing that some AI had been modeled after his music. He wasn't too happy about that.
Yeah, I seen that too, man. I seen that. I don't know how to feel about it because it's like before all that came out, it never really put a name on who it was taken from and shit. And when I seen that, I was like, damn, maybe I should stop. I don't know.
Well, I mean, whenever you're going in and writing, I think it's different whenever people
Yeah,
are putting in a certain style just to get and they're just having it generated. I think that it happens on its own. It's not really like it's not like you're going and saying, "Hey, I want to sound like Kasky," because it won't let you. You know what I'm saying? It'll
no,
take that out.
no, I just
Even
don't.
whenever I do my stuff, I don't know if it's because of the B Millie name or a different Millie out there, but it won't even let me have Millie in my damn style prompt.
I always just try to do Memphis style. That's where I'm from, born and raised, and so that's what I do. I do that Memphis style, and every once in a while I do some introspective style stuff. But that's usually stuff that I'm going through and dealing with in my life and shit like that. I don't ever try to copy nobody. Uh, so yeah.
The last thing I'll say about the CD thing, I think that if you got 100 CDs pressed up for a trial run and just offered, "Hey, I'll sign it to you," whatever, I think that you would damn sell every
I,
one of 'em.
I want to do like a giveaway. Like I got a guitar that I played forever, and it's worn in and all that. And I've bought a bunch of new guitars since then. And I got a Gibson Les Paul in military green and black, and it's literally the nicest guitar I've ever owned, and it plays so nice. And I literally haven't touched that guitar since. And like I want to give it away, but I don't know how to do giveaways and shit. Like is like, do you have to claim that on taxes? Like, is there legalities to it? Like, how do you do giveaways?
I know whenever I've did it, bro, I just do it and send it to people. I don't,
Yeah.
you know, I don't think that there would be any legalities to that you'd have to worry about. You know what I mean?
But I see. I would want it to go to somebody that actually comments on my shit and is active. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I'd like go to my YouTube studio and pick the most active fan and like send it to them or something. I don't know.
That would be dope.
I need to redo my merch line. I haven't redone it lately. I've been slacking on a lot of shit lately because I've been dealing with some shit and just been busy and taking vacations and home improvement projects and just dealing with stuff. Just been going, 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 and haven't really been making a whole lot of music and been slacking on my releases and shit. But I'm trying to get back to it.
Um, a song that another one that stood out to me because of the title is like a figure skater.
Oh yeah. Uh, That one kind of come from the other song, "Letting Too Much Slide."
Yeah, I saw like a figure skater. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and it's got that classic '90s Memphis, man. It's pretty bumping.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this motherfucker making a song called like a figure skater for?
I don't know, man. I'd be getting high and shit and just coming up with hooks. And it was a hook that I came up with, and it was just catchy as fuck. And I was just like, yeah.
Well, shit, let's get into it. This is Tennessee Reaper, like a figure skater.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Do your thing, brother.
Yeah. Northside talk. I let too much slide. Let this motherfucker wiggle like a figure skater. You hear me? I let too much slide, now he glide like a figure skater. Got comfortable with disrespect, now he think you major. I was chillin', minding mine, stacking paper layer by layer. I let too much slide, now he slide like a figure skater. I let too much slide, now he glide like a figure skater. Whole time I was showing grace, he confused it for a favor. Every inch I gave away, he took him out sooner or later. I let too much slide, now he slide like a figure player. Let it pass, kept my focus on the mission. You was worried about attention, I was worried about position. Difference between me and you, I was building, you was bitching. I was putting points on boards, you was stuck inside the comments fishing. Every little street shot, every sneak diss, every jab, every fake smile, every handshake for the gram. I ignored it, kept it moving, had bigger plans in my lap. Now they shocked I got opinions after giving them a pass. I let it slide, then I let it slide again, then I let it slide so much you forgot exactly who I am. Now you moonwalking backwards when the pressure finally land. Funny how the loudest people always disappear when it expands. I let too much slide, now he glide like a figure skater. Got comfortable with disrespect, now he think he major. I was chillin', minding mine, stacking paper layer by layer. I let too much slide, now he slide. I gave him rope, they made a lasso, gave an inch, they took a truckload. Thought my silence meant surrender, nah, I'm just protecting bankrolls. I got family that depend on me, I got goals bigger than ego. Meanwhile they obsessed with drama, every day the same rerun show. Talking circles, skating circles, pirouettes around the truth. Got so used to playing victim, now they can't remember proof. Everybody tough online till accountability show up. Then it's excuses, explanations, and a whole lot of made up stuff. I was busy building something, you was busy building enemies. One of us got peace of mind, the other got conspiracy energy. Maybe that's my fault, maybe I should've checked this sooner. Maybe every time I let it slide, I just made the problem grow larger. But I learned some people mistake patience for weakness, till they realize patience got limits. I ain't mad, I'm educated, now I know exactly what it is. So folks only act that way cause somebody let them get away with it. So I'm back on business, back to records, back to wins, back to watching people hate while I count blessings coming in. Ain't no grudge, ain't no affection, I ain't living in the past. I'm just laughing at the fact they thought that behavior was gon' last. Should've stayed humble, should've stayed grateful, should've stayed in your lane. Instead you turned every little slide into a full-time ice skating campaign. I let too much slide, now he glide like a figure skater. Thought he had immunity, got comfortable with the flavor. Whole time I was giving chances, now I'm changing up the nature. I let too much slide, now he looking like a figure skater. Slide like a figure skater.
Bro, that's hard as a motherfucker. Two things real quick. One, Lone Wolf said that guitar will go nice beside her other merch that she's got. Hold on. Make sure she said that guitar will go great with my hoodie, Tennessee Reaper.
Yeah, I gotta figure out like a fair way to do it. I don't know.
And I got a special request if you don't mind. They wanted to hear the Dead All Alone. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna rock that music video. I don't know how much time you got, but I just want you to know this to make sure that I say it is because a lot of times whenever we speak about things in life, we kind of speak it into what it is. I feel like, and this is just my personal opinion, I'm hearing too much. Uh, I could walk away from this, brother. We need you in this shit.
Yeah.
This and there's a lot of people out there that you've changed their life with your music. You damn you know, it's been therapeutic for them just like it has for you. And I hope that I see you being somebody that has longevity in this because you keep switching styles up. You do the introspective stuff, you do the hard rap stuff, you do the rock, and I see it taking you far, bro. Like I see it at some point. I feel like the human shit's gonna die out. I just see it coming, and it's gonna be pretty much who knows how to work this AI stuff and still connect with people.
Yeah.
And
I don't.
I
I
just
don't know. My thing is though, is just my. If you look at my analytics, you'd be like, "Holy shit!" My analytics are not good at all. My shit's just been tanking. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my shit.
I think it's a phase that you're probably going through because of the label shit, but I think that it's something um that you're gonna bounce back from. It's just gonna be an obstacle.
But I mean, even if my 15 minutes is up, I'm cool with it. I ain't tripping.
And,
Like I
and I
said,
get that, but I just don't think I don't think it's a 15 minutes. I think that it's something that's gonna that's here to stay, bro. Like I know just using Daisy Clips for an example. I've been a fan of Daisy Clips since I first heard Daisy Clips. My favorite Daisy Clips song is the newest one that was put out.
yeah.
Uh so I think you still got that you still got those loner stoners in you and stuff that people hadn't even heard that you're gonna come out with.
But
Like
man, it's
I'm
like
seeing
after.
one on the side over here that threw me off when I heard it, the meat bag mask. Like nobody else would think to write that shit.
I know, right? I try to think. I try to take songs that like I always wanted people to write and make and then make them. Like basically, that's what I did. Like made songs that I always wanted to hear that nobody ever wrote. But
Uh
a lot of people get a lot of misconception about me using the Grim Reaper, thinking I'm like some badass Grim Reaper dude. I used it because I was almost died. You know what I'm saying, from COVID, and that was the whole thing. It was to do with death. But almost dying, and could possibly still die, and other health issues going on, stuff like that. And so that's why I used the Grim Reaper. It's got to do with like death and shit.
yeah, sure. I'm glad you clarified that. That's definitely something that people can look into. Checking out bait. You talk garlic powder and fish, and they found garlics in the nightcrawler. Hey, that man. I saw this dude on Instagram the other day, and he was putting a pill bottle in between his bait and in the middle of his line, and it had chicken liver inside the pill bottle, and he was filling it with garlic powder, and then the pill bottle had little holes to where like when it goes out, it kind of flies out, and then that scent. He, he was stoned. He kind of stoned idea, and I never did see like one of those like, hey, it worked. Look at all these fish I caught. People saying checking in out late. You talking about garlic powder fish, they talk about like this not bad stuff. Hey, I had to refer to my son to he's just out there just chill.
Something's wrong with your mic, man.
there to enjoy the
There
damn.
it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, something with this mic. If you're not talking into the front, don't go to the damn computers. But yeah, I'm not a fishing expert. I'm just there for the nature. Uh, Mom said she said you just get started. You gotta keep grinding. But this is what we talked about. It. It's just connecting people. Josh I said, "Can you please hear this?" For God, here, and shout out to you.
Your thing's cutting out, man. I'm high as a motherfucker. There it goes. Now I can hear you.
I've been drifting through my life like I'm half awake, feeling everything and nothing, man, it's hard to explain. Got a smile on my face that I painted in pain. I've been numb so long that I love how the drugs taste. People see the wins but never read the fine print. Never see the kid inside me trying to climb out the cement. Heart heavy like it's chained to the person I was, trying to outrun the hurt, but it follows because I've been ghosting myself cause I don't wanna be seen. Carry trauma in my pocket till it's busting out the seams. So the reaper ain't a costume, it's a soul that's hollow. Cause living half that felt easier than living for tomorrow. Maybe I've been dead all along, trying to feel alive in a world that feels wrong. I got brave but it's quiet like it don't belong. Heart still beating but it's barely holding on. If you know that feeling like your life's long gone, you ain't alone. I've been dead all along, but somehow in the ruins you'll find a song. I learned to keep living even dead all along. Max said keep swimming but the tide pulled too hard. Who knew bleeding on a beat could heal scars? So I write down every fear like a prayer on the page, hoping one day my demons finally die of old age. I wake up in the night just to argue with ghosts, every version of myself that I hated the most. Trying to rewrite the script but the drama reruns. Feeling 56 years old with a heart that's done. And people say I'm cold cause I shut my doors, but when life tries to call you don't answer anymore. I ain't trying to be edgy, this is who I became when the world lit matches and told me sit in the flames. Maybe I've been dead all along, trying to feel alive in a world that feels wrong. I got breath but it's quiet like it don't belong. Heart still beating but it's barely holding on. If you know that feeling like your life's long gone, you ain't alone. I've been dead all along, but somehow in the ruins you'll find a song. I learned to keep living even dead all alone. All alone. I ain't broken on purpose, my own blood betrayed. Turn the pieces of my past into songs that are great. If you heard one line and felt less alone, then maybe all this hurt is worth my tombstone. I've been searching for myself in a room with nobody claps, trying to stitch up all the memories I never unwrapped. Every scar, every ache, every part that I hid, man, it all grew roots in the soul of this kid. But music gave me breath when the world took mine, gave a voice to every shadow that I tuck inside. So if you're listening at 2 a.m. feeling too far gone, know the reaper's right here, we've been dead all along. Yeah, my bones have been broken but I'm still standing at least, trying to find a little peace, feeling the pain of the deceased. And if you're dead inside too, I swear you're not alone. We're all looking for a heartbeat in a world full of stars. Maybe I've been dead all along, trying to feel alive in a world that feels wrong. I got brave but it's quiet like it don't belong. Heart still beating but it's barely holding on. If you know that feeling like your nights feel long, you ain't alone. I've been dead all along, but somewhere in the darkness I created a place where the lost belong. We're finding a version of me that lives through a song.
Man, Vixen fucking killed the video on that one.
Bro, she did her thing on that motherfucker.
That was a really good video. She did a really good job on that one. She really brought the song to life with the video. It was crazy.
Bruh. That song though is it's just next level, bro. I don't know how
Yeah,
to describe it except for I think that's where I see your artistic ability shining through is that for you to go from making a song like Jesse Pinkman to making a song like that to Loner Stoner, like it takes somebody with real creativity to do that at a high level.
I've always been told I had a really good ear for music, and like that I would be like a good A&R, which is kind of what I'd like to be. I'd like to be like an A&R for a record label, because I can instantly hear a song and know if it's gonna be a hit or not. Like I can hear the first 3 to 4 seconds of a song and tell you whether it's gonna be a good song or not. And like I've always been good at like behind the scenes type of stuff. I never was a performer or a rapper or artist, but I was always really good at writing and writing hooks and coming up with ideas for songs and doing shit behind the scenes and that's kind of where I thrive at. And with the AI, it kind of gave people like me a route to kind of vent and take like old poems and songs and deal with things that are going on in our head and get it off our chest through a fucking song. And like a song like that, uh I was able to really unload a lot of stuff on that one. And but yeah.
I want to speak on that real quick because people for the people out there that knock AI, I'll say this for an example. I've been a person that for whatever reason, I don't know why, it's really the most ignorant, just dumbass shit ever. But whenever things are going good in my life, I'll self sabotage
Yeah.
and fuck and run myself in the ground before I'll let myself be successful. And
Yep.
I found those same old thoughts and habits starting to creep back in my mind uh whenever I was getting closer to releasing my album, and I was able to go into Suno or go into my notes first and write out, different stuff about that and about dealing with addiction and stuff like that and, express that, and I feel like it's helped.
Yeah. It's helped a lot of people, man. And that's why they call it personalized music, excuse me. And it makes it to where people can you know it's like there's been times where I've wrote songs and after I listen to the shit, like literally fucking tears coming out of my eyes and shit, and it helps you like process shit, hearing it in a song form. There's just something about hearing a song about something that you went through that you wrote, and and it comes to life and it makes this badass song like what we just heard. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I miss those days, man. That's back when I was getting really good views and fucking things were rocking well. Me and Vix were kicking videos out and we were getting 40, 50, 60, 100,000 views, millions of views. Fucking but yeah, those days are not
This
happening these days. These days I
this
can
is
barely
what I see happening, bro,
out.
is I didn't mean to cut you off. Um,
Oh, you
I
good.
see this happening. I see the same thing that happens with artists outside of AI is, a lot of people jumped on the wave and they want to have success and they want their shit to pop off and they want to be the next big AI artist that's, raking in a lot of money. And whenever that doesn't come fast, easy, and quick, or as fast as they think it should, and they've got to go through that process of barely anyone listening in order to try to get to where people are really tuning in like that, I think they're gonna fall off. And people like you that are willing to go through the ups and downs are gonna be sticking around the same as
Your mic's cutting out again.
I think Restream
There.
be suppressing my damn be doing like a noise canceling thing and it damn cuts my mic out. But
You're
I
good now.
I see so many artists, bro, that are way more talented than me fucking fade out because they weren't willing to go through those rough times. And
Uh,
I think a lot of that's gonna happen with AI as well.
I've gotten to a point to where like I'm at 300 songs, so I'm kind of a little bit burnt out. I've wrote pretty much every song I wanted to write, and so I'm kind of been dealing with burnout myself, and that's why I've been trying to help other artists and push them, and just trying to get some inspiration, and that's why I haven't been releasing a lot and going weeks without posting or but then I'll have little bursts of inspiration, and some days I'll post 2 or 3 videos a day in a couple days. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep going with it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to just like keep making the same song over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
when I started this, I started as something I could leave for my daughter that she could go back to and listen to once I'm gone. Dealing with almost dying from COVID really made me look at death. And what's left behind. And like in that song we just listened to, on the one part when I said, leaving pieces of myself in a song, and that's basically what I'm doing, is I'm, making songs that she can go back and listen to once I'm gone, because we're not promised tomorrow, I'd get hit by a fucking bus tomorrow or fucking, die from cancer or, shit like that. Um, there's just you never know. So that's why I kind of started it, and started doing songs like that is for her to go back and listen to. So yeah.
Man, and I think it's awesome. I think also being an artist, I feel where you're coming from, and I see sometimes you just gotta live some more life, you know what I mean, and then come back to the drawing board, and you got more to speak about. Um,
And a lot of people are scared to release a song like that because they're scared it'll hurt their image or whatever. But me, I don't have an image. I ain't scared to hurt the image. Like I'm not a rapper. I'm not out here trying to be a rapper or a personality. I'm just making some AI music, and people just seem to fucking like it, and it just took off. And I'm just kind of riding the wave. So a lot of people are scared to switch things up like that. But with me, I'm not. I one day I'll post the hardest fucking gangster rap song you've ever heard, and then the next day I'll post some shit that'll make you want to fucking cry. It just depends on what mood I'm in when I wake up, and what I write and create. So yeah.
that's a perfect segue into the next song I wanted to ask you about, and that's the failure of the family.
Yeah, that one I actually did on vacation. Uh, I've always been kind of looked at as the black sheep of the family, because I dropped out of high school. I was a straight A student until I hit high school, and then I hit high school and started hanging with some people and like dropping acid and doing all kind of crazy shit, and pretty much dropped out of high school and fucked everything up, and got into drugs real heavy, and while everybody else was doing what they were supposed to do, I wasn't, and of course I was working and taking care of business and shit like that, but I wasn't doing anything spectacular. Uh, but yeah, I wrote this one on vacation, and it's got to deal with how when I first started the AI music, the people around me were telling me to stop, that it was stupid, and I was never going to do anything with it. I was wasting my time, and how now You know, it's fucking paying all the bills and taking care of the whole family. You know, I don't know. And the funny thing is too. There's been some weird shit going on where I think my computer might have gotten hacked and somebody released the song. So I did that song and had Vix do a video for it. And the next day, somebody released a song with a very similar title. And there's some lines in there in the song about me being a black sheep. And they even had a black sheep in their imagery and shit. It's almost like they had access to the song before anybody else somehow. I don't know. It's weird. So I never released the video, and so a video I paid Vix to do, you know, and then that same person threatened to trademark my name before I could, and so that I would have to pay them every time I did a song or some bullshit. But yeah, already got the trademark process going. So yeah,
That's a question that I have. Okay, say on Suno, like, you know, I've got a library of shit. Some of it I've released, some of it I hadn't. Is there a way to make it private where people can't see your Suno?
So as far as I know, my whole page is private. In order for somebody to see your song, you have to publish it. I do believe. I don't know.
I didn't know, because I know, like, sometimes people will send us Suno links
Yeah.
to one of their songs, and whenever I'll go to play it, it shows me every song they've got on their Suno.
Are you serious? Has it done that to me?
That's what I'm getting at, is maybe you're running into that issue, because I've got like 5 people that follow my Suno account, and I'm guessing that every time I make something on Suno, they're able to see it.
Huh. Because as far as I knew, it was supposed to be private, and for anybody else to hear it, you're supposed to go to one of the options and click publish and make public, you know, and pin it to your profile for anybody to see it. But I don't know. Somehow there's been some weird shit going on. People have been hearing my songs before they come out, and yeah, but I don't know. The video got ruined and shit like that. But I decided to go ahead and put this one on the album.
You can only see what they publish unless they send you a song. All right, yeah, I didn't know how that went. I didn't know if somebody that was following your account, I didn't know if they could see anything that you did or not.
Yeah, I think what people have been doing is taking old links that I gave them and like taking the link and like adding like numbers to the end or something, and somehow getting access to my songs. I don't know. It's weird.
That's crazy, bro.
There's been a bunch of weird shit going on around me, and like just being doxxed and death threats and fucking just, man, just a bunch of weird shit. Your mic cut out again.
How do you make a Suno account private?
You just go into your settings. I do believe there's like privacy settings and shit.
All right, because I didn't know, because I went into the settings looking for it, but I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to look again. But let's get into it. This is Failure of the Family by Tennessee Reaper.
Yeah. North Memphis. Tennessee Reaper. Funny how labels don't expire, even when your life do. Let's go. They still call me the failure of the family, even after I turn these scars into a salary. $500,000 later, still ain't changed they narrative. Guess success don't count if they ain't the ones that carried it. Failure Now my whole life changed from a microphone buzzing off Memphis raised me, where survival was a lesson. Every scar became another line inside the session. Everybody judged me by the chapters that they read. Never stuck around to see the sequel get written instead. Wore shame like a jacket, had doubt in my bloodstream. Now the same dreams, by the groceries and gasoline. I built Tennessee, we put brick by brick alone. No handouts, no shortcuts, no silver throne. Just late nights, hard drives, headphones, determination. Turn depression into permanent compensation. $500,000 made from believing in myself when everybody else would've put me on the shelf. Funny how success still don't rewrite the past. Some people pick a version of you and make it last. They still call me the failure of the family, even after I turn these scars into a salary. Oh, $500,000 later still ain't changed they narrative. Guess success don't count if they ain't the ones that carry. Failure of the family, that's the name they branded me. Now I'm paying every bill with what they said I'd never be. Built a whole empire from a room and a strategy. Still the black sheep, but the black sheep stacking casually. I done paid my dues plus a little extra interest. Built a future while they stayed addicted to the image. They remember every mistake, never mention every win. Like I wasn't fighting battles they ain't never could've been in. Everybody love to judge the route but not the mileage. Talking down on the man that built the business out of silence. Every upload feel like another lottery ticket. Difference is I clocked in while they waited for permission. Now they act surprised when the numbers start rising. Like success just happened instead of years of surviving. I wasn't lucky, I was stubborn, that's a dangerous combination. Kept swinging through rejection till it turned into validation. Still here with the people that believe before the buzz. Still got North Memphis all inside my blood. Still carry old wounds underneath designer dreams. Money bought some comfort, it ain't rewrite memories.
You can make it out
And still feel left out.
and still feel left out.
You can buy the house,
You can buy the house,
but never buy acceptance.
but never buy acceptance.
Sometimes the hardest prison is the one people built for you years ago. Yeah, 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 yeah. You'll forever see the kid that couldn't get it right. I see every single morning that I stayed and chose to fight. Failure, no, I just bloomed a little late. Had to learn success ain't measured by somebody else's tape. Every song another page, every fan another reason why I never quit believing through the coldest winter seasons. If I'm still the failure, then success must look funny. Cause the same dream they laughed at turned into real money. I ain't chasing validation, I ain't begging for applause. I already climbed mountains they said I never crossed. The title never changed, but the bank account did. Guess I'm still the family failure, just one that finally lived.
They still call me the failure of the family.
Even after I turn these scars into
To a salary.
oh, $500,000 later still ain't changed they narrative. Guess some people only love the version that was carried.
Failure of the family.
Yeah, if that's what they call success, then I'ma wear that name forever. Tennessee Reaper. Tennessee Reaper.
Bruh, so you have a music video to that?
Yeah, we took and redid it to a different song because somebody kind of like stole it. I don't know. It was just a weird coincidence. But yeah, that song is about how, like, a lot of people would look at me as a failure because I live at my mom's house, but my dad's dead. I live in the master suite. I pay all the bills. I paid off all the land taxes. I take care of the property. Like everything, is paid for by me from this music. But for most people's eye, they're like, "Oh, he's a loser. He lives with his mom." But I got more money in my bank account than most people, you know what I'm saying? And I've built a studio that's, God, I've probably spent close to $60,000 on the studio now. So, it's been
I don't
crazy.
look at you as a loser at all. I look at you as somebody that just from hearing your story that was out here working, making a way, and then uh life threw them a curveball and they figured out how to hit a home run.
Yeah.
And damn, I gotta ask this. I don't like to get political on here because it always, people have opinions and it gets sideways. But uh, did you notice that Dr. Fauci had went in front of a congressional hearing
Uh-uh.
over COVID?
No, I ain't paid much attention to that. But I know that shit came from like allegedly.
No, it ain't alleged. The documents are out now, and that they're saying it's official. It came from a lab, and not only did Dr. Fauci push the vaccine on people, but he had invested in COVID being what it is.
Yeah, but yeah, they engineered that shit.
Yeah.
That shit almost took me out, and that shit still got me fucked up to this day. Like,
The re- that's why I asked you that if you had saw that because uh his bitch ass got on there and pled the fifth to everything, but where he was pardoned by Biden, he's not by law allowed to plead the fifth. So I think they're going to end up finding him in contempt, and I think he's going to end up in jail for life.
hell, he ought to with what they did. Shit, everything they do is all. Excuse me, it's all theater. Like everything that's going on right now. Like we're fixing to have World War III. It looks like. I literally just went and bought a bunch of MREs. Like, I literally fucking stacked my closet full of MREs, and I've been buying all kind of ammo and survival gear, which I already had a whole bunch of it. But I've been upgrading it, and getting better shit, and like got better body armor. And
I would
I've been,
suggest anybody that can afford to 100% do that and to learn how to grow vegetables, learn how to farm, damn get ready cuz damn shit's not looking good. And I'm a conspiracy theorist as it is, so I think about there right now, all these fires that are happening, there's a fire specialist that has looked into it and pointed out 10 major anomalies, and there's whole communities that have burnt down, and all the forest around it is somehow magically all still intact. And what he was able to figure out was the stuff that burnt down was all connected to metal, all had nails in it, and anything that wasn't connected to metal didn't burn down. And otherwise, like a weapon like a direct
direct,
energy weapon
yeah, directed energy or lasers.
or like 6G that they have now. And I would also recommend anybody out there that hasn't to look into detoxing metals out of your body because it was I forget what service he was in, but he was an ex like Navy or Army guy who gave a speech at a church saying like just imagine if you put a piece of aluminum foil inside of a microwave. He said that's the technology that they've got now with 5 or 6 years. They can literally
You're cutting out again.
uh I don't know if you saw that, but the guy saying that you can literally damn it's gonna be like microwaving aluminum foil. You got toxic metals inside your body. Really start
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I never got the vaccine. My job was trying to force me to get it, and man, I don't know. It's just crazy. They're doing all kinds of crazy shit. I try not to get very political. I'm not a very super political. I'm a prepper for sure, but I'm not a very political person. I don't I don't believe in that shit. I don't vote. I don't, you know. It's like no matter who you vote for, you know, the shit's always going to be shitty.
It's the
So
same. It's the same people that are pulling that
yeah,
are the puppet masters for them,
yeah.
and I've came to realize that the world ain't what I thought it was over the last couple of years.
I ain't gonna lie, like the first uh, Trump term, like when he was doing the Abraham Accords and shit like that, and making peace, and we had peace in the Middle East for the first time, and like all that shit, you know, that shit was cool. You know, when he was doing shit like that, it was awesome. But I don't know what the fuck he's doing lately, but I don't know. It's just fucking. It seems like we're fixing to have World War III, and I'm ready for it.
Two major things that he ran on and that got him elected were
No new
no
wars.
forever wars or new wars, which become forever wars that we're just stuck in seemingly, and releasing the Epstein files. And he
Yeah,
hasn't, and he's somehow took a whole different direction. And it's like,
yeah. I put out a song about the Epstein files called "We're Not Mad Enough."
I,
There's some shit in the Epstein files they tried to redact, but all you got to do is like change the last three letters of the extension of the file, and it gives you the real file. And man, there's some shit in that. Holy fuck, man! I mean, I feel like we're almost ready for a reset. Like with the way the world is, like everybody's all mad and angry with each other all the time, and it's just everybody's always angry and agitated, and just man, it's I don't know what's going on. It's like that's why I just stay to myself, stay at home, make music, make money, and just chill.
I think that the elite are fixing to try to do a global reset and get rid of a bunch of us.
Yeah, have like a world, one world government.
And it's one of those things like you can't all you can do is control what's in front of you. So sometimes it doesn't pay to be one of those people that damn realizes shit like that's going on.
Yeah. I got
Damn.
lucky. I worked at a gun store, so I was able to, you know, prep a lot of stuff for pretty cheaply, you know. And but I've been prepping since I was like fucking 19 years old, and I'm fucking 43, so I've got fucking multiples of all kinds of shit. Like every member of my family has, you know, full bug out kit, you know, guns, primary, secondaries, backups, fucking backups for the backup, body armor. Like I've got multiple sets of everything. And I've got a bunch of dry storage food, bunch of water stored, bunch of MREs, shit like that. So whatever happens, I'm ready for it.
I know the new conspiracy theory that I believe is that these data centers, because it shows that it only takes like 10,000 gallons of water per
Yeah,
day to cool it, and somehow they're using like I forget what the number is, but it's way higher than that. And
millions from what I heard.
yeah, people are saying that they're damn taking that water and they're storing it, in the underground bunkers, yada yada. I don't know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy shit going on. My cord, buddy.
Let's see here. I want to damn get into another one. I don't want to damn keep you too long. I know.
Oh,
Uh,
you're fine.
let's see here. Uh,
Let's see.
magnify the fall. What what it really inspired that?
That was back when my views were probably the lowest they've ever been, and I felt like it was over with, you know. And I don't know. That's just kind of what that one was about. I felt like it was over with, and I don't know that there was a saying heard or read one time something about it's not about how good of an artist you are. It's not about how good of songs you can make. It's about how comfortable you can feel being seen. by people. You know what I'm saying? And that's something I've struggled with. Is having a large following, is being seen. Like I've always been a loner, stayed to myself. I didn't want to be seen. You know what I'm saying? That's why I liked the AI persona. I was able to get shit off my chest, say my stuff without actually putting myself out there. But with all the clones and shit and everything that's been going on, I decided to kind of put myself out there to differentiate myself. So I just
That's
felt like
that's
it was
what I
time.
wish that more artists that do this type of stuff would do, because you did it, Daisy did it. Um, you know, I would like to see more people like kind of.
Daisy's showing herself. I didn't see that.
He didn't show himself, but he
Or
came
he.
on a show. We did an interview with him on Mud Music Mayhem. He came on there and just kind of explained how Daisy got started, and went into detail with that. He didn't show his face, but he was, on there,
Yeah.
letting people know, hey, yeah, I'm a guy. I created Daisy. This is why I did it, and I thought that was dope.
Yeah.
I know it broke a lot of people's hearts when they found out Daisy Clips was the creator was a guy. Damn, a lot of heartbroken guys out here was like, damn, I had a crush. Uh
AI's been tricking some folks out here, man. There's some people doing some crazy shit with AI, man. Making like fake OF accounts and shit like that, and like making all these fake women, and like there's these freaking AI apps where it's a fucking dude, but they use this filter and it looks like a freaking like top 1% OF model or some shit. And it's like a perfect filter. And like they're pretending to be women and they're making millions of fucking dollars doing this shit, dude. And like that's
well,
what
damn, what apps it?
I don't know. They show it on like Instagram and shit. And man, it's crazy. There's some crazy shit you can do with AI. And there's a lot of AI artists that fucking spam shit. Like there's artists out there that are making like 12 versions of one AI song, you know, and like just spamming the hell out of these AI tracks that ChatGPT is just churning out for them, and then getting mad when they get demonetized. As were me, you notice I take my time and build shit, and uh, I don't know. I just try to do the best I can, make the best music I can, and
And
it worked.
yeah,
I'm I'm
in
at
my
like
opinion, it's still
74
working.
million. Let me see where I'm at with views. Hold
In
on.
my opinion, it's still working. It's just they've put some obstacles in the course, but it's still working. Damn.
So right
Go
now
ahead.
I'm sitting at 79 million views on YouTube. So I'm fixing to hit 80 million views on YouTube. That's insane. I mean, fucking hey. I never thought it would turn into this. I'm just a regular ass dude.
Bro, congratulations. If I get half of that or a third of that, I'll take a third of that and be thrilled. That's,
Yeah.
I mean, that's awesome. It's gonna be dope whenever you hit that 100 million mark.
Yeah, hopefully so. But yeah, that's another thing is that over the years, it just keeps going. So even if I do kind of fall off, you know, who's to say, years from now I'm still going to be getting royalty checks, even if it's $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 a month or something like that. It'll still be coming in because people are still listening to it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Uh, and I signed up for the legacy thing so that if anything happens to me, my daughter gets all the royalties and stuff. So if anything happens to me, that she'll still be able to collect all that money.
Yeah, bro. That's the dope thing about having a catalog like you have, and damn, especially doing the different genres too.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's get into it. This is Magnify the Fall.
All right. I'll be right back.
Nobody talking about this part. When you get it all, you still feel nothing. If you at war with yourself, the crowd don't mean nothing. 100K watching, still feel like you nothing. Half a meal steak, still can't purchase your peace. Bought everything you dreamed of, still the nightmares don't cease. Brand new truck, windows down, but the silence still loud. Smiles for the world, but you lost in the crowd. All the shine don't heal, it just make it all clear. Magnify the fall when the pain still here. I remember being broke, praying just to get a shot. Now the numbers going up, but I still feel lost. They see the wins, they don't see the cost. Every night, wide awake, fighting thoughts I can't stop. Built, did it from the ground, yeah, I did it myself. But I cannot work the wall going on in my head. Got the money, got the views, got the name, got the buzz. But the voice in my mind still remind me I'm not enough. New change, new whips, new life I designed. But I still see the same old me every time. Try to outrun the past, but it ride shotgun. Now I'm driving real fast, but I can't escape none. If you at war with yourself, that crowd don't mean nothing. 100K watching, still feel like you nothing. Half a meal stack, still can't purchase your peace. Bought everything you dreamed of, still the nightmares don't cease. Brand new truck, windows down, but the silence still loud. Smiles for the world, but you lost in the crowd. All the shine don't heal, it just make it all clear. Magnify the fall when the pain still here. They say you made it out, you're not like I agree. But success don't fix what's broken underneath. I done seen the top, it ain't what it seems. It's just brighter light, showing darker things. Got everything I wanted, now I question it all. Was it worth losing myself just to stand as tall? Every dollar got a weight, every win got a scar. Every time I leveled up, I drifted further apart. Family eating, yeah, I make sure they straight, but I'm starving inside while I carry the plate. Yeah, the world, my pain, turn it into a sound. But when the music stop, ain't nobody around. Yo. Late nights, no sleep, just me and my thoughts. Everything I wanted, but it still feel off. Echoes in my head, I can't turn it down. What's the point of a crown if it's weighing you down? If you at war with yourself, that crowd don't mean nothing. 100K watching, still feel like you nothing. Half a meal stack, still can't purchase your peace. Bought everything you dreamed of, still the nightmares don't cease. Brand new truck, windows down, but the silence still loud. Smiles for the world, but you lost in the crowd. All this shine don't heal, it just make it all clear. Magnify the fall when the pain still heals. Yeah, used to dreaming about the day I could finally breathe. Now I'm guessing in the life that I thought I need. Every goal I hit just shifted the line. Now I'm chasing something I can't define. They applaud when you up, disappear when you low. So I learned real quick not to trust what they show. All the love feel when they got an expiry date. Soon as you don't benefit them, they gon' switch up the face. I've been carrying your weight that the money can't lift. Trying to run my pain up and present it as a gift. Yeah, the fans feel the music, say it up and get through. But who the hell help me when I'm breaking in two? Still I stay up to the mic like it's therapy time. Turn blood into ink, let it bleed through the rhyme. If I fall, let it be from a truth I reveal, not the lies I was hiding behind. I wanted yourself, the crowd don't mean nothing. 100K watching, still feel like you nothing. Half a meal stack, still can't purchase your peace. Bought everything you dreamed of, still the nightmares don't cease. Brand new truck, windows down, the silence still loud. Smiles for the world, but you lost in the crowd. All this shine don't heal, it just make it all clear. Magnify the fall, the pain still here. And I'm talking about this part when you get everything and it still ain't enough.
But yeah, I guess that's pretty much self-explanatory. Talking about how I got all the numbers, all the success, all the money, and I kind of went through a phase where I spent a whole bunch of money, bought a brand new truck, bought everything I ever wanted, and even after all that, it didn't change anything. I still felt like the same piece of shit before all of it. And it was like every time I'd hit a new high, it was like, okay, where's the next high? Okay, next one. Let's hit that next level, next level. I was like, I was never satisfied. And I kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And then finally I hit that point where I kind of broke. And that's where I've kind of been in that kind of a burnout phase. And that's what that was about, Because,
Hey, I think that's something a lot of people can relate to as well.
yeah, because a lot of people, they want to make it and they want a bunch of money, and they're like, oh, if I had all this money, it would fix all these problems in my life. And then you get it and you buy all this shit and then you fix all these things and it doesn't change a goddamn thing. You just got some more digits in your account and that's it. It really doesn't fix. It doesn't fix anything. Your depression, anything. That saying like I'd rather cry in a Lamborghini than or whatever. It doesn't fix it, man. And you've seen a lot of big artists deal with that and shit. But I'm not gonna lie and say it ain't nice, But I don't know. That's what that was all. That's what that song was about.
I know just in my personal life, like unless I get to where I'm like happy with where I'm at, being by myself alone with nothing, then the extra shit don't really help. And that's honest to God, like this people say what they want about, the internet. I think it's good not to scroll and be online a lot. Of
Yeah,
course, that's unhealthy, but
I
like
fall into that.
me too. But this community, bro, lifted me up a lot. Just interacting with people whenever I was going through the hardest times of my life, and
That's one of the reasons why I feel comfortable coming on your channel because I know there ain't gonna be no drama. With some other channels, I know that there's some people or some bad actors, or there's going to be some kind of something. What I'm saying, some kind of a drama. You never know. Like they were cool with that one guy recently, and then all of a sudden now they're not cool with him, and now he's the topic of discussion. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
know when I come on your channel, I ain't got to worry about nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And
and
so
that
that's why.
that means a lot, bro, because we've worked hard as hell to keep it like that over here.
Yeah.
Like, and it's all thanks to the people in the chat. Because if it does get to be some bullshit, they'll cut it out real quick.
Yeah, it's all good vibes over here, positivity, and just actually playing the fucking music. That's what a lot of people got away from. They all want to focus on drama, drama, drama. They stopped playing the music and they stopped doing the reviews. And I remember every time a song come out, you'd have 10 different people doing reactions to the song.
Mhm.
What happened to that? And we need to get back to that. We need to get away from all this damn drama shit and get back to the music and I don't know. That's just my opinion, but
No, you're 100% right, and that's why we try to do the lives like we do. Um, I think that there's been a lot of people in the country rap lane, a lot of young cats that have been done a disservice due to all the drama.
yeah,
You got kids out here like Just Trey that are killing
man.
shit.
And that's crazy to think that somebody like me that's doing AI music is getting bigger numbers than someone like Just Trey. He should definitely be having
He's
way more than me. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
I
that's
wouldn't say it like that, but I would say he should be doing way bigger numbers than he's doing.
yeah. And I don't know. There's just been some weird shit going on with YouTube and the algorithm and I don't know. I don't know if country rap did or if all this drama's killed it or whatever, but I know it's gotten to the point where I don't even watch the shit no more. Like I can't stand to watch a live stream. Like literally, my fucking patience level, I just can't sit there and watch one. And uh, like
It's like the same conversations are happening that were happening 2 years ago.
yeah, and
There's just some different characters that have came in and out.
I unsubscribe from a lot of those pages, and I don't keep up with a lot of that shit. Every once in a while, the shit will pop up in my feed, even though I've unsubscribed from it and hit the little three buttons. Don't want to see this anymore. the
Mm-hmm.
shit still pops up in my feed every once in a while, you know. And I'll see a few things here and there, and like I just seen those Cashville disses. He went in on Nicole Arbor. Oh my god,
Bro, God,
Jesus Christ, man, that was fucking. Oh my god, that that reminded me of my early days back when I was doing diss tracks and shit. That's what this new project that Cashville's doing. It reminds me of my early days. Oh my god, dude, he went in on her. Whew, Jesus Christ.
and that's the thing is from watching her videos she put out, because me being somebody that has collaborated with Jelly, got to know her pretty well. I was interested to see what she had to say, and
Yeah.
you know, I felt like a lot of what she's saying is true, but I swear to God, listening to Cashville's this song made me rethink some of it. I swear it did.
That's one thing you gotta give Cashville, man. He's loyal to his friends. He's
Whenever he
always
said, what
he's
was the
always been
line?
loyal to Jelly and Ryan.
What
Even
was the
at
line?
times
He
when
said, "You said that you were drugged. But you really wanted some more." The homies was all tapping it, throwing up sevenfold. I said, God, no, no, he did.
and see that's the best part about Cashville doing AI music is because he knows how to write. And he's been writing all these years. He had that one song that really helped me a lot. What was it called? Suicide Watch. It was a video of him in a motel room drinking a bottle of whiskey with a gun to his head, thinking about killing himself. And man, that song saved my life a bunch of times. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else he's going to put out because he's putting out some crazy shit. But I like it when somebody that actually knows how to rap, actually knows how to write, is getting into AI music. Like Ritz. Yeah, have you seen Ritz is doing AI music now? Holy
That's
shit!
my favorite rapper.
Oh my god, I've got a feature for him that's just ready to go, and I keep messaging him about this feature, but he won't answer me. I've hit him up on IG, on Facebook. I'm like, dude, I've done it with Chat Arms. I want a Ritz feature on this song. Please, man. And it's such a good fucking song, man. It's called Chopping It Up. And it would be perfect for Ritz, man. And it's a Memphis Gwinnett Connect song. And man, I lead in perfect for Ritz to drop a dope ass verse on it. And I want him on the song so fucking bad. I don't care how much it costs. Like, I want him on this fucking song and he won't answer me. I'm like, damn it.
All
So
right,
I'm trying to get that.
I got a new mission. Because normally, whenever I hit him up, he responds. And last
Yeah.
time I talked to him, he had just did the song with Marcotic, and I did a reaction to it, and he had commented saying that my reaction was the first reaction that he watched of the reactions to it, and I can normally get a hold of him
I,
pretty easily.
I don't honestly though. I don't know if he respects the AI music or not. I know he plays around with it, but I don't know if he respects it enough to drop a real verse on it. And I know I heard recently a verse. I might be mistaken. I thought I heard a verse recently of Marcotic saying something about AI music. Something about you can't recite the shit or something. I don't know. Fuck.
But Marcotic also said on a live that he uh might do a song with Daisy Clit. So I don't know how he
Yeah.
feels about it, but
Might have been somebody else
I
said. I
know
don't
from
know.
what I saw with Ritz, I was surprised whenever I seen him say that he's been using AI to help him whenever he's putting together melodies and writing and
Yeah.
beat making.
That's what I've been doing. I'll sit there and make a beat, and I'll get to a point where I'm kind of stuck, and I'll take that beat. And that's the good thing about AirDrop is I can be sitting over here making a beat, and I can AirDrop it straight over here to this computer, and put it in Suno, and it can get me a full song just from that little idea. And it completely finishes the beat. Or if I have a melody stuck in my head, I can just hum it straight into Suno, straight into the microphone, stuff like that. There's so many things. Guitar. If there's a little guitar riff that I wrote, there's actually a few songs. Solo Dolo, on the intro to Solo Dolo, that little guitar part. Dun, 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 dun. That's actually me playing that. I played that, recorded it, put it into Suno, and Suno put it into the song.
Hell yeah.
So that's why I'm AI assisted, uh, as compared to a lot of people. They just have Chat GPT do everything, and just paste, copy, and paste.
I made a song recently where on the hook I said, I ain't need Grok, I ain't need Claude, I ain't need Chat GPT couldn't write these bars. But
Yeah,
that's the thing is like I don't knock it whenever they'll at least admit it.
yeah,
But there's some people that swear that everything is written by them, and I can listen,
yeah,
and I'm hearing shit that lets me know that they might have wrote some of it, but there was definitely parts of it that the AI wrote. Just because there's certain lines
yeah,
like "pressure into diamonds" is one. If you let ChatGPT
yeah,
write it, it'll write that in damn near every song.
yeah.
For real.
And there's some songs where I've taken an idea, I've had a song title, a hook, and wrote a few verses for it, put it in ChatGPT, and told it to enhance it.
Mhm.
That's another thing I've done. After you've written 300 songs, sometimes you hit writer's block, shit like that.
I
But
was
yeah, there's
doing
there's
to
a lot
put
of
a
things.
hook in, let it format a song, and then me go take out lines and write it to where it was my words. And,
Yeah,
I would keep like this album, probably 70% of it I wrote, 30% of it was lines that I still liked that they had in there.
yeah. It's all a tool, man. You have to use it like a tool. Like I said, you can't let the AI do everything. You have to put more of yourself into it, to get the good results. And that's why certain people stand out and certain people don't when it comes to the AI music. There's a lot of AI music out there that just all sounds the same. It's all got the same graphics, the same cover art, the same voice, the same tune, and it all just it's oversaturated, and it all just sounds the same. People need to try to stand out more, and put more of themselves into it, and play around with different genres and stuff like that. So that's just my
Nah,
advice.
you're 100% right. I just saw something that damn caught my attention. Damn, you know how I don't know if you've seen Hozier put out a song called Beef, where he kind of went at it.
I have,
Okay, so Hozier hyped up this diss song for like 2 weeks that he was putting out, going at a bunch of people in country rap. He finally dropped it yesterday. Well, I just now looked on the side of my timeline, and awesome, and the possum replied to Hozier.
so yeah, I haven't heard the Hozier diss. I've heard the Awesome Possum stuff, but
I
it's because I'm subscribed to Johnny Cashville, but I'm not subscribed to Hozier.
I think the possum thing must be like pretty recent because it says 3 hours ago. It's showing somebody had just reacted to it.
I just love to see people having fun with AI music. Like I think it's cool that Johnny Cashville is making this AI music series, and also his animated series. And I just love to see people being creative and making stuff. Uh, Not doing this drama shit. And well, I mean, I guess there's a level of drama involved in it, but being creative with it. So I don't know.
My thing with the drama stuff, where like if you've got an issue, is I would rather my two favorite artists or two artists I listen to, rather than them talk shit back and forth online. I'd rather them damn uh do a diss battle. You know what I'm saying? Like go back and
Yeah.
forth, get it out the chest.
See, I've never been a battle rapper or diss rapper or a performer. More of a writer. So I'm not into that. That's not me.
I feel you.
People try to. I've had so many people try to drop disses on me and do battle raps with me. That's just not who I am, not what I do. I mean, I did do those disses in the beginning, but I don't know. I guess I can write a good diss, but it's just not something I'm interested in doing. I'd rather make hit music, in my opinion.
Nah, I feel
I'd
you.
rather make something. I want when I make stuff, I want it to have replay value. You know what I'm saying? With disses, they're hot for a few weeks while everybody's on the diss, and then after that, nobody's really going back to play it. Uh, unless you're Kasky and you make a diss like "I Got Time Today" or something like that.
Or if you
That's
make a
probably one.
disc that is like a hit song, kind of like Kendrick did, like where it's like it's a
Yeah,
song that's
yeah,
could have been not a diss at all, but it obviously
yeah.
um but somebody had requested the Pain and the Profit. Damn, I'm saying this one got
That's an old one.
128,000 views.
See, that's back when they were pushing me big. They're not doing that no more. That's an old one. It's been a while since I've heard that one.
And then they said that or Manifest Mode.
That's a really old one.
God dang. That one got 1.2 million views.
If you go to my page and then go sort by popular, you'll see the most popular ones. Go to videos, and then go to popular. And my ones that have the most views are on my releases tab. If you go to my releases tab, that's where all the big views are at.
I'm saying the music on the videos, the High of Her music video.
Yeah.
And then
So like,
let's see.
see,
Go ahead, brother. My bad.
if you go to my releases tab and then you go to the album Loner Stoner, you can see Loner Stoner is right now at 11 million views. That's crazy.
Yeah. Damn. That's how I remember first seeing you. Like whenever you started putting out stuff, I always remember. Damn, there was weed, and then there was the re.
I always tell people it only takes one song. Loner Stoner was the song for me. That's my most popular song. I don't. I've got more views, streams, and all that on Loner Stoner than any other song, and I've made more of my money off of that song. How of Her, Loner Stoner, How of Her, and there's like 2 or 3 other ones, and that's where a majority of I've made all my money from. It's just like 5 songs. So
If you don't mind, I'm gonna write this Pain and the Profit.
all right. I ain't heard this one in a while.
Yeah, this one for the ones who turned their struggle into hustle. North Memphis, Pain and the Profit. You know how we do. Pain in my chest, but I'm turning it to cash. Every lyric that I write feel like I'm smoking on some gas. Blunt lit, mind drift, watch the stress take flight. Every bar like a pound weighing heavy through the night. Roll the weed up, let the smoke clear the mind. Turn the pain into profit, now my paper always shine. I've been grinding, stacking dimes, I've been building from the dirt. Used to run the block, now I run these words like a curse. Pain into profit, every line got a purpose. I turn my hurt into hustle, now the flow stay working. Smoke up, light it up, let the stress burn away. Now I'm living off my lyrics, every verse gon' pay. I used to be broke, now the money coming fast. Turn the blunt to a blueprint, watch me make it last. Smoke clears the clouds, now I'm seeing all the signs. Every rhyme got a reason, every bar got a grind. I've been stressing, but I'm blessing every session like a shrine. Chasing dreams, but my nightmares paid in rhyme. I don't need no validation, just my pen in the blunt. Turn the pain into profit, every loss, every stunt. Pain into profit, every line got a purpose. I turn my hurt into hustle, now the flow stay working. Smoke up, light it up, let the stress burn away. Now I'm living off my lyrics, every verse gon' pay. Roll it up, light it up, let the ideas fly. Pain
cocaine in my veins, but the smoke makes me high. Creativity unlocked when the kush touch my lips. Turn my hustle to a dynasty, no more empty scripts. I turn my demons into angels, now my pocket's full of wings. Every blunt, every thought got me collecting these things. I've been fighting through the storm, now the sun's shining bright. Every bar like a dollar, every hook a new flight. I've been smoking to release what's locked in my mind. Turn the pain into profit, now the stress stays behind. From the corner to the studio, it's money on the rise. When the smoke clears, it's just a king in disguise. Pain into profit, every line got a purpose. I turn my hurt into hustle, now the flow stay working. Smoke up, light it up, let the stress burn away. Now I'm living off my lyrics, every verse gon' pay. Yeah, from the pain to the profit, roll up, light up, let it all drop in. Now every song's a move, every verse a big win. Turn that pain to paper, let the hustle never end. Yeah, from the pain to the profit, roll up, light up, let it all drop in. Now every song's a move, every verse a big win. Turn that pain to paper, let the hustle never end. Yeah, yeah.
Bruh, the drums on that, the bass,
I ain't heard that one in a while.
yeah, I would like to see what the dang beat looked like on that, as far as like how you went about getting that one made, because that damn drum sounded like they was damn somebody was on a drum pad. Doom, 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 doom.
Um, I want to say that was Suno 4.5. Suno 4.5, in my opinion, was better. 5.5 or 5 and 5.5 is like a clearer sound, like. But in my opinion, 4.5 was a better model. I wish they would have improved on it a little bit better, but I don't know. That was made with Suno 4.5 a while back.
There was a certain time, I think it was from 4.5 to 5, that the vocals got a different sound to them.
Yeah,
Almost,
I don't know. Something
it
changed.
was like almost like whatever vocal chain they were mimicking uh
Yeah,
had something else on it than normal than they were using before.
I know. One of the reasons why I get such a good result, I believe, is because I was such an early adopter, and so my algorithm is trained. Uh, to know what I want from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've been using it so long that it knows what I want. And another thing you got to do is like when you're doing Suno and shit. It's got the thumbs up, thumbs down. If you get a bad result and you don't like it, thumbs down that motherfucker. That lets the algorithm know, hey, he don't like that. So don't give him that in the future, shit like that. And just over I just got a thing from YouTube saying I've been doing it officially for 2 years. um I had deleted my account at one point. I had like three different channel names and I had deleted the account at one point. uh but I've been doing Tennessee Reaper officially for 2 years now. um and I've made over $500,000 doing it, so yeah, it's worked for me. So
Have you I asked this just because I have checked one other creator, but have you looked at any of these other people that post, hey, I made 200 grand off of Suno, and they kind of have like a course like how they did it, and they sit there.
yeah, you talking about that AI gorilla
Yeah,
dude
he's one
and
of
stuff
them
like
that I've
that?
seen. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he seems legit. He's made a lot of money off of it too. He sells a course that shows exactly what he does.
And his
Um,
style is kind of different. Like, he doesn't necessarily have like just one. artist character. He just goes from
He's got like 16 of them, I think, or like 15, 16 of them, he said the other day. Because I watch his videos. But with me, I just have one. Like, literally, I have one. Actually, I take that back. I have two YouTube accounts, but I only have one main account, which is this one, Tennessee Reaper. And then I have a backup account that I hardly ever use, and because I can't ever remember the fucking password for it, and it ain't got no content on it. So a lot of these AI dudes, they'll spend time running multiple pages, and they'll get their money that way or whatever. But I put all my focus into one. It's just in the Tennessee Reaper, you know, instead of breaking it up like because I could have a rock channel, I could have a rap channel, country channel, this channel. I don't know. I just rather put it all into one.
yeah.
That's just me.
I started to try to make another character. I've started twice too, and then both times I was like, you know what? Between doing live streams, doing my own music, and then the Miliac stuff, I ain't got time for all that.
Yeah.
that's that's a lot to do whenever you're serious about it. So I feel where you're coming from, especially when you're writing stuff out. Like if if I was to do another character like that, like it would have to just be throw it in and let it be generated and push it out. Like, and I don't really want to do
Yeah.
that.
Well, I know that, I know what I'm doing. So if I wanted to start a new character, I could.
Mhm.
With all the bullshit that's going on around my name right now, if I wanted to, I could start a new character and just not ever tell nobody and have my peace that way. But I don't know. I've just been staying busy lately, hanging out with the kid and, uh, taking vacations and taking her shopping and doing stuff, vinyl hunting and things like that, and bowling and also projects around the house. Like I'm fixing to do a bunch of stuff around the house as well, and just man, just trying to stay busy. But when it comes to the music, I'm burnt out, and it's like every time I log in or every time I get on the internet, man, it's like 10 people hit me up, feature, 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 feature. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like I want to do features, I want to help people, but every single time I log on the internet, when 10 people are hitting me up for the same thing, it's like, fuck. But that's like earlier when you're saying with MBK paid, like that just so happened. Like, he showed up in my chats, was showing love in the chat and shit like that. And it just happened one day. He just hit me up. I was in a mood, creative. I had Suno up, and it just happened, and I prefer it that way myself, and, but it seems like whenever I have to sit down and actually do a feature, I don't know. I don't feel inspired. I don't feel inspired. So,
I know somebody asked earlier if you had anything in the works, uh, doing anything like what you did with Chad Arms, but I think you kind of answered that you want to do something with
with
like
with
Ritz.
Ritz, I'd love to do a song with Ritz. Me and my buddy Dale from Shelby Forest Click, we've already done an AI song together. His AI page is linked on mine. It's called King of Nothing. I've got him making AI music now. Me and him did a collab song together, but I'd like to get him on a track, Tennessee Reaper track, Tennessee Reaper and Devious. Um, of course, there's a lot of Memphis legends. Like I'd like to get Skinny Pimp, Criminal Maine. Like there's so many people, man. Locally Memphis artists that I'd like to get on there. But like, I'm not a huge country dude. I don't listen to a lot of country music. I'm not a
Bro, I
country
don't listen to
rapper.
any country music unless I'm on a
Everybody
live
associates
stream.
everybody associates me with country rap because I hang out like on your stream, stuff like that. And people know me through country rap, but I'm not really a country rapper or a country boy per se. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but I don't know. I guess I could get into country, but it just wouldn't feel genuine to me. That's why I make a lot of Memphis music and a lot of new metal and shit like that, because that's what I relate to. That's what feels genuine to me, you know. So that's just what I do.
I
But
dropped the King of Nothing's page in the chat if anybody wants to check it out. That is
yeah,
the homie from Shelby Forest Click.
yeah, it's my buddy Dell, man. He got dealt a bad hand. Man, he's got three hats. He was justified on two of them. One of them was really unfortunate. The third one, he spent like 16 years upstate on, but you know he's changed, and that whole situation, you know, I wish it would have went a different way. I wish they all would have signed the 3-6, you know, and things would have went a different way, but it didn't, you know.
Yeah.
That home, he had that home invasion, and that fucked everything up. Bo had a home invasion, and they stole his studio equipment, and they shot him, and then they ran in on Dale and tried to kill him, and Dale's girl got killed in the process. Dale killed the dude. I believe he shot the other dude, and you know, then some other stuff happened, and it was crazy. But yeah,
Lorica
uh,
said, vinyl hunting is awesome. Can't trust the internet anymore with copycats of those either.
yeah.
Damn,
There's
people
there's a new shop.
people doing that
My
nowadays.
bad.
They copycatting vinyls, like making fake ones.
They might. All I know is they just opened a new store in the Wolf Chase Mall, and dude's hooked up with Selecto Hits, and he's got all the Selecto Hit stuff in there.
That's dope.
I cleared them out. I took the whole fucking rack. They was happy as hell to have me in there as a customer.
I wasn't familiar with Selecto Hits till White started putting out stuff on his own.
Yes, Sam Phillips. He's the one that started it, and back in the day, and a lot of independent artists have released through Selecto Hits. Haystack. Uh,
Buckshot
I mean,
out of
there's
Louisville
so many.
is one.
So many people have went through Selective Hits in Memphis and stuff, and the Phillips family, and their one son that used to run it, he ended up passing away. You know, that was tragic. But yeah, Selective Hits is they put out a lot of good music. So
Yeah,
they
I saw some videos of their factory whenever White was going to, I guess, get
yeah.
copies of one of his first things. What up, Ken? Good to see you, bro. Man, if you don't mind, I was gonna rock a couple things that people sent to do the AI stuff. Maybe you could give your
Yeah,
feedback.
go ahead, man.
One of them is in the chat, Grismatic. Uh, bro, I don't think I've ever heard this guy miss on a song. So
Now I will warn you. I'm brutally honest, man. I'm not
hey,
gonna lie. When it comes to music, I'm brutally fucking honest. I can't help it. That's just me. I've got an ear for it, you know. So
shit, that's how you should be, bro. Uh, I think that that's something that as content creators that some of us have gotten too nice and just kind of going along with everything instead of giving kind of some constructive criticism
yeah,
at times. And I feel like it would be more helpful to artists if we gave that constructive criticism.
yeah.
Hold on, I don't know how this popped up on my damn notifications, but I don't see it on my email. But he said he sent a beatbox. I'm just gonna go
Oh, beatbox. Now that takes talent.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm trying to dang see why it's not popping.
fuck
Let's
that.
see here,
You
grid.
know, I couldn't do no beatbox.
Yeah, that's the cool thing that I've seen with the AI stuff is like people being able to do stuff like that and put it into Suno.
Put it into AI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it make
I'll tell you, man.
go ahead.
A- AI's the future. Suno's the future, man. There's a reason why they're you know valued at billions of dollars. Like This shit's gonna take over.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm 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 just glad to be one of the early adopters. I'm glad I made my money before they cut everybody off, because that's basically what they did. They found out people like me were making way too much fucking money without the government, and them getting their hands on it. And that's when they're like, "Hey, YouTube, that little algorithm, you need to change that. Don't be giving these AI dudes so much fucking attention."
Yeah,
And
I
that's when they
think they
cut it off.
did do that, but
Yeah, they
I
did.
th I don't think that it's gonna last forever though, bro. I think that they're gonna realize that, it's here to stay, and then it's gonna kinda be one of those things that they had to I don't see why they would block it, because it's money for them, whether it's AI or not, you know what I mean?
I mean, as long as it's properly labeled, who cares? If it's a good song, it's a good song.
Um, I didn't see this email, so Imma play, this. This is, Unsaid, Charismatically Clever, Hibernation and Collaboration. This dude, I think you'll like it, but, we'll see. I think, he's hard though.
Has he been on your live stream before?
Uh, more recently,
Grizz?
yeah.
I think I've seen him on your live stream before. Dude with the beard.
Oh, no, he hasn't been on the live, like,
Uh,
he just been in the, chat recently and sending, music.
Yeah. The cost of forever is not promised. Real talk. Pay attention. Yo, I'm analyzing the aperture, Kodachrome photograph, trying to reverse the trajectory, rewind the bitter aftermath. How many times you tipped your hand, signaled a deep desire, but I was preoccupied, too busy feeding the internal fire. Always the pursuit, the hustle, the elusive $1 million dream. I saw your form, but didn't see the current in your life stream. My mind was set on the horizon, stacking the future bread. Never thought to stop the ticker, hear the words you hadn't said. A hug I skipped, the dinner past, the moment I couldn't grant, cause the illusion of next year became my guiding chant. The burden of the oversight is heavier than gold bars. It's a low whisper in the darkness, illuminated by the stars. We're trading precious moments for a path unsealed. Starving out the present while we chase what isn't real. Real talk. The silence in the room is all the time that we miss. Writing down a legacy that nobody signed off on the list. No. Yeah, the clock keeps ticking and the calculation wakes. Was it a dream? Paying with the present for the toll that it takes. Yeah. The real struggle ain't the system, the cops or the paper chase. It's the simple act of validation for the ones in your space. Cause life don't drop a memo, no advance notice on the phone. Just one Tuesday morning where the truth leaves you standing stone. It's the paradox of the present, the ultimate trick. We treat the breath in our lungs like it's a guaranteed brick. We got the map for the mansion, but we ignore the street sign. The person right beside you is the genuine vine, but you were busy building the legacy, missing the human script. And then we wonder why the story of our kinship slip. We're trading precious moments for a path unsealed. Starving out the present while we chase what isn't real. Real talk. The silence in the room is all the time that we miss. Writing down a legacy that nobody signed off on a list. Yeah, the clock keeps ticking and the calculation wakes. Was it a dream? Paying with the present for the toll that it takes. Yeah, that's the science of silence. We chase the ghost of tomorrow and lose the memories of today. The attention you deny is the memory you won't make. I used to think my ambition was the cost of my growth. Now it's the cost of my presence. Pay the piper. Pay the price. Pay the price. And the price is lonely. But trading precious moments for a path unsealed. Starving out the present while we chase what isn't real. Real talk. The silence in the room is all the time that we miss. Writing down a legacy that nobody signed off on the list. No. Yeah, the clock keeps ticking and the calculation wakes. Was it a dream? Paying with the present for the toll that it takes. Prismatic. Beer Nation. The collaboration.
Yeah, everything about that was dope. That was fire. The beat, everything about it. Was that real or was that AI music?
That was AI. It's he's in the chat. It's Grismatic.
Yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that I've came across recently that I haven't heard a bad song from. Like he knows what he's doing.
That shit was fire. I mean, the beat was dope. Everything about it was dope. Oh, that was really good.
You know, whenever like say if you go to Spotify and you'll see sometimes, I don't know if you run into this, but I did looking up AI music, was I would see these songs all grouped together that were AI that had millions of streams, and they were like comedic AI music. And recently I just wanted to get your opinion on this song before you get up off here, bro, because this song to me I think could be viral. And the homie Muddy that has the band Manteo, and he also has the artist Two Glocks, he started putting out stuff under Muddy Raps, and it's called Where the Lot Lizards At. And Pop Panda,
Oh yeah, I heard this.
bro, Pop Panda did this music video,
Yeah,
bro.
that shit's crazy. You know, it's funny too. My dad was a truck driver, so yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Breaker 19.
I've got a song kind of similar to this that's I've never released. That's really funny. It's a satire song. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. I have to look it up. But yeah,
Bro, yeah, I would like to hear it from you because I think that stuff like this kind of stands out.
let me look it up. Hold on, let me mute myself.
All right.
Break on 19, this year's muddy. Any lizards on the loose tonight? Break a 19. Break a 19. This year's muddy. Bangs, muddy. Name's Muddy, blue skill salty. Burger in the bag and my coffee folly. Chrome so bright, make the sunrise late. Got buzz on the bumper and flies on the plate. Slide in slow, hit the truck stop lot. Head real crooked, parking kinda hot. Checking every road like a mall cop scout. Windows crack, CB loud. I shout. Iggy critters wanna kick it till dawn. Come on. Where the lot lizards at? Where the lot lizards at? Muddy rolled in with a baseball cap. Snack back ready in a clean flow, man. Where the lot lizards at? Where the lot lizards at? Yeah. Big corn glaring like a party track. If your house here, girl, how to ride back. I got sauce and stains on the floor with shirt. Man, seat cover and a mystery dessert. Dashboard up, doing wobble moves. And fresh in the swinging to these goofy grooves. I'm a mile long, watching at the diesel parks. Doing dad dash wiggles, little shoulder bubbles. Ask on the mic, like in grocery ad. 2-for-1 smiles, any deals to be had. Yeah, I copy that, truckers keep it classy. Weekly's laughing, light and sassy. Oh yeah! Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at? Hey, hey. Muddy rolled in with a baseball cap. Snap back ready in a clean flow, man. Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at? Oh. Big horn blaring like a party track. Get out here, girl, on a ride back. I got chips in the can, ketchup in the cup. BPS yelling, I'm messing it up. Got socks and sandals, Band-Aid tan. I'm the most eligible awkward man. Freaka 19 muddy in the mix. Looking for friendship and mozzarella sticks. Whole lot laughing on the highway chat. Every rig asking, where they at? Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at? Muddy rolled in with a baseball cap. Snake back ready in a clean flow, man. Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at? Yeah. Big horn blaring like a party track. If you out here, girl, holla right back. This is Money signing off. Y'all be safe now. Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at? Where the lie lizards at?
That was fucking
Bro,
hilarious.
that shit gets me every time.
I found the song, man, but I don't know if it's appropriate. It's called Large Nose Carpet Croaker.
Man, let's rock it. Let's rock that shit.
I don't know how to. Can I share my audio? Like, how do I do that?
What do you have it the
I don't
song
know.
as?
I don't even have it saved. Hold on. If I play it on my Suno, will it come through on the live? I don't know. I'm not experienced.
If you just had to share your screen at the bottom where it's got the computer looking thing with the arrow.
Yeah. Or send you the file.
Yeah, one of the two. Yeah.
It's not. So it was a song I did. I never finished it because some of the lyrics were wrong, and I needed to fix it. But I mean, it's fucking hilarious, man. I don't know. It's kind of inappropriate.
Nah, fuck, bro. Hell, it's all in fun. We damn. That's you can't miss with me if it's comedy. Like to me, like that's one of those that it just don't miss. If it's funny, you get me every time.
Yeah.
And we go through that on streams a lot of times. Like 1 minute we'll be laughing and some shit, next minute motherfucker will be tearing up.
I mean, it's fucking hilarious, man. I don't know. You said I had to share screen. Hold on, let's see. Can I share it and then hide it, like, or to where it just plays the audio, or is it going to show the screen the whole time?
What do you got? What are you saying?
Well, I know what to do. Hold on, I can download it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, if you can download it and send it to me, or just like play it from your end, like in your browser to where like it's not showing nothing. You can share the screen and we can play it like that. Either one.
Okay, let's try this. Wow, share. All right, is it showing my screen now?
It's showing. Yeah, we don't have like you can play it and then just take it to a different screen, and we'll still hear the audio.
Can you hear that? Did you hear that?
No.
Huh? You didn't hear that?
Mm-mm.
I hit share screen. Oh no, I hit share entire screen.
Let's see here.
Maybe if I share that. Hold on, let's see.
It's showing it like it's dang coming through the same as yours for some reason. I don't know how. Cause normally that's how we be doing in lives. Like we'll share it back and forth.
Yeah, it's not working. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish it and put it out or something. Do it on the next live. I don't know. It's fucking hilarious though, man. I was watching fucking Johnny Knoxville or something, Jackass or something, and they did some prank where they had this big ass fish out in the water, and they put a big old fucking sex toy on it or something, and they called it large nose carpet croaker or something. I seen that shit and I was like, holy shit, that'd be a good name for a fucking satire song. And so I sat down and fucking did it.
Bro,
And man, it's hilarious.
I'm looking up Awesome Possum. See,
Yeah, play that. I'll be right
all
back.
right. I want to see this one. This is his new one. It's called Awesome Possum Poser Chris Hosier diss track. Oh shit. And I ain't trying to I ain't knocking Hosier. No shots taken. I just want to see what the possum got to say.
It's possum. OMG. Huh, who the fuck is Hosier? Big bad poser built like a leprechaun, looking for 4-leaf clovers. He's a country rapper. He's a co-worker looking like somebody uncle driving the bulldozer. It's possum with another country rap report card take over. The breaks over Christopher. What Ryan, I called you back in months. Are you looking for closure? Red-headed bitch walks around with a chip on his shoulder. Don't you rap about this paperwork that you ran involving that lady? Why did she get cracked and you walking around here looking all crazy? Have you seen yourself here? Let me flip the mirror. It's possible. Look like you're falling off. Pill head bitch, looking frail as fuck, hella soft. And word is you like to tell a lie. Thank God black denim drop. That's a sign you're meant to stop. Hopefully it made enough to keep you in your rental spot. Apologizing to Ryan must have meant a lot. Now you got a leg up on the competition like a pirate wearing checkered socks. See the message? You so hard tough. You causing tragedy. These police records supercharged up. Assault and battery. Only on women though. Maybe that's why he ain't been low. Pulling Ryan under the mistletoe. Mended old wounds cause this nigga's broke. Bum ass boy. Stupid as ass boy. Bumped his head ass boy. Got your nose in the plate. Sniffing up Adderall crumbs ass boy. You're cook, bro. Let's be real. Christopher responding to me would be a bad idea. Here's a suggestion. Go get a job application and put in some work at IKEA. Here's a gay bar for you poser. You would look snazzy in a Waffle House uniform or dressed up like a horny unicorn. I mean, that is your truest form. One thing about possum is I don't fuck with rats. And you ain't no country boy, just a poser in a cowgirl hat. You know the goofy ones, them bridal shower bitches be wearing on Broadway, bird chest built ass boy. It's possum, yeah, I'm fucking awesome. Hold up, I ain't done with this loser. Looking like Brody Bruiser, I mean Bruiser Brody. Pogo stick cruiser, baloney chooser. Oh, only user, Roxy snorting drug abuser. It's possum.
Next week, the game changes. Secrets are coming out. People are getting exposed, and the trash is headed for the dump. Crack Daddy, not safe. Nuggy, not safe. And for damn sure, T-damn not safe. Some will call it troll weak, others pure chaos. Rusty Buckets, not safe. Power Throat, not safe either. Tin your lying ass, not safe. Larry, not safe. And Dagmo, your rat ass ain't.
We ain't hearing that. It can't go at home.
Damn, so he's going at everybody in the scene. Damn, that's crazy.
Bro, that's the thing is like he said it in the song is like, okay, me as a rapper, I don't want to get in a rap battle with Awesome Possum. I just know that I'm not going to win. That's a Johnny Cashville rock. Oh,
He's basically doing what I did with Dagburn at the beginning, but he's doing it with a whole country airplane. That's crazy.
yeah, he's a fool, bro. Damn, I went through stages with Cashville because whenever I met him, he was rehab ATM, and I happened to be coming back from doing a show with Bravo in Jackson, Tennessee, and as I was coming through Nashville, shit, I came by, kicked it at Cashville's wife, I guess, her people's house for a barbecue, and damn, had a great time. Damn, he showed love, and then me and him have went back and forth over the years, up and down, but he's got a damn comedic side to him, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had any problems with him. I always thought his videos were pretty funny. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they
I,
are, and the only time they're not funny is whenever they're aimed at you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're on the receiving
yeah,
end, then they ain't quite so
yeah,
so funny.
yeah.
You know how that goes. Motherfuckers will be at a comedy roast laughing their ass off until they get hit, and they're just like,
Uh,
yeah,
That's why I stay to myself and try not to cause any problems.
yeah, bro. You did right, bro. You damn just been locked in, stay away from the BS. Dang, I think there's something to his whenever he's doing it, whenever he's stopping, the beat stops, and then he says like some little like smart ass remark about whoever he's talking about, and then goes back in. There's something about that just adds adds to it. Like it makes it sound dope.
It's, it's kind of like an ad lib
Yeah,
almost.
and it's crazy because I haven't heard that style. Like it seems like with the AI music, I'll run into the issue of like running into artists that like, damn, I've heard this sound before. Um,
Yeah.
and certain people cut through that, and I think it's kind of like what you're saying. The ones that are really more hands on are the ones that are cutting through
People
that.
people that have, musical backgrounds and shit that actually know music, are the ones that are going to shine. It's the people that don't that all sound the same.
I've never heard anybody sound like how Cashville is sounding right now. Like
Yeah.
um and because I listen to a whole lot of, like, we've had people come in the chat recently, like, that do more like dark stuff, and I hadn't heard that before, so that was new to me. Um, hell, I think the one song they named damn near every weed strand that there was that's popular, but it was just dope. It's dope to hear different stuff, and I think that's that's why, like, right now I still think you got a lot left in you, because whenever I've heard like your last couple music videos, going into it, what I ended up hearing wasn't, I don't know if I had expectations of a certain sound or what it was, but I was like, damn, this is different than I was expecting. The one,
Man, I wonder
what is,
if it would let me play my new music video.
I can play it. Are you talking about the one you're
If I
editing?
Yeah, I haven't edited it yet. It's one of the songs off of my new album. Let's see if I can share a screen. Hold on. We'll go back.
What's he pissed about, Josh? He said that he watched the live earlier and Cash was pissed. Oh yeah.
Just about this live.
No, he said that Cashville was just upset. He watched a live at Cashville doing all this, and that he was pissed off about. Well, no, it ain't nothing to do with- I don't think we're involved. So we ain't gotta worry about
Your mic's cutting out
my
again.
bad. No, I don't think he was talking about this side. He was saying
Oh, there you go.
Cashville.
Let's see if this works. Can you see that video?
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Can you hear the sound? Did you hear
Nope.
the sound? You didn't hear the sound?
Mm-mm.
Let me see if it's a. It's sharing the screen line. It's sharing the sound. It's sharing your screen. You still can't hear that?
No.
Well, what the fuck? Well, I don't know. It's not working.
Yeah, I don't know why that does that, bro. Because normally, what web browser are you using?
Chrome.
Damn, hell, it should work. That motherfucker was looking crazy. Which song is that for?
10 Mask, one dude. About how this one AI dude, he runs like multiple pages. And it's like one page, he wants to be my friend and collaborate with me. Another page, he drops diss tracks on me. And it's like, one dude with 10 masks, basically.
Yeah, bro. Uh, that sucks that it's not playing the music, but I definitely will rock the song for damn sure. Because that
It's all
was
good.
one. That
It's
was
good.
one I was gonna ask you about, but you just answered my question.
If there's anybody else in the chat that wants to play their music, you can play theirs, just whatever. I probably won't be on here too much longer.
You good, brother? Hell, you stayed longer than you had to. You know what I'm saying? Hell, we've been on here for 4.5 hours.
Let's see. If I had to pick one last one to play off the new album, let's see.
Here, you got Smoke and Compose. We played. Let's see ones we hadn't played. Uh,
What
Ten
about.
Mass One Dude. Buddy
Oh,
Trolls.
do Ghosted. Do Ghosted.
Okay, that's one of the ones I was thinking about asking you about. So, what was the
So
inspiration on this one?
it's about these dudes that want to do collaborations with me, but because it takes me longer to work than most people do, because I don't just let AI do everything. Um, I don't know. They get mad and like I don't know, or like they want to collaborate with me and they act like they want to be my like family or some shit. And it's like, dude, we're just collaborating on a song. Like,
Yeah,
you
uh,
know, I don't know. It's weird. So I
it's
don't know.
almost like they want to be buddies with you, and the fact that you ain't got the time to sit there and chat with them all
Yeah,
the time, like they
they
take
get
it
mad
personal.
about it. Yeah, they take it personal, and they're like, like I ghosted them, like almost like a female would do if you stop texting her or something like that. But it's grown ass men getting mad because I don't have time to sit around all day and talk to them. So that's what this one is. It's pretty
Uh,
bumping.
yeah, I'm ready to let's this is one of the ones I hadn't listened to yet. Bonnie said thank you for sharing Tennessee Reaper.
Appreciate it.
But yeah,
Yeah,
this is Ghosted. What was you
we'll
gonna
do
say,
this.
brother? My bad.
We'll do this one, and I'll probably head out.
All right, brother. Shit. I appreciate the hell though. It's been a good time.
Yeah.
Always learning something new whenever I talk to you. So it's dope. And it's dope to do it with all these people on here, especially a lot of the people that do the AI stuff, because I'm sure that they were able to learn some stuff and maybe see, the grass ain't always greener on the other side. More money, more problems a lot of
And
times.
the graphics you come up with on the background and shit look fucking awesome. So yeah, it looks professional.
Man, I appreciate it. I'm thinking about damn doing more black stuff because it kind of makes stuff pop out more. I kind of like it. But hey, this is Ghosted. Talk to him.
That shit's funny.
North Memphis. Hey, one feature. Now y'all act like I forgot our anniversary. This ain't a breakup. I just quit answering nonsense. Ghosted. Now they asking why you never call me back. Like one verse came with a lifelong pact. Thought we family cause we share one track. If you don't get out of here with your acquaintance asses, whole timeline looking like a custody fight. Talking about me morning, noon, and night. I moved on, y'all moved into my comment section. Rent free, y'all call it dedication. Caught the envy hiding underneath the applause. Backhand compliments, rap the fake applause. Smile in my face, then the sweet shots land. Thought I couldn't read it, boy, I know the plan. Every little jab with disguise and support. Whole lot of love with a hidden retort. So I did what winners usually do. Close that chapter, started something new. No dramatic post, no 20-part stream, no tell my side documentary. Just disappeared, now everybody stressed. Funny how my silence made y'all so upset. Why you ain't text me? Why you ain't reply? Why your whole identity revolve around mine? Thought y'all was alpha, thought y'all was kings. Now you posting cryptic captions over little old me. One collaboration, now you think you're good. Talking like Thanksgiving at grandma's was us. Homie, we recorded, then we went our way. You built a whole friendship in your fantasy. Ghosted. Now they refreshing every page. Every week another passive-aggressive stage. If I don't answer, feelings get bruised. Who knew grown men could hate getting left on view? I peeped the pattern from a mile away. Everybody cheering with a hidden agenda to play. Soon as I pivoted, the mask all slipped. Now every other verse got my fingerprints. I ain't even this, I just quit participating. Somehow that became the greatest violation. Imagine being mad cause somebody found peace. That's next level emotional dependency. You don't miss me, you miss the proximity. Thought my spotlight came with utilities. Thought my platform was a public park. Now you mad cause I walked in the dark. Y'all don't want friendship, y'all wanted access. Thought one song came with unlimited backstage passes. VIP revoked, now the tears start pouring. Whole grown men subtweeting every morning. Reaper change, yeah. My standards did, started matching energy, imagine this. The minute I stopped carrying conversations, everybody suddenly became a bit of patience. Hey, I didn't betray you, I just noticed the only thing we had in common was my name in your plans. Now the score looked funny from where I stand. I kept dropping records, y'all kept dropping rants. I kept building, y'all kept screenshot collecting. I chased progress, y'all chase my attention. Every upload feel like a missed call voicemail. Every diss sound like please answer my email. Whole catalog reading like heartbreak songs, but somehow I'm the one who did y'all wrong. Talking about loyalty, we barely knew each other. Quit acting like we grew up under one mother. One feature don't make us cousins. One hook don't make us brothers. One studio session ain't forever, that's just business. Recover. Now every interview got my name in it. Every live stream somehow find a way to mention it. If I'm so irrelevant, here's my question. Why your whole rollout need my reflection? Now they still waiting by the phone. Can't believe I left them on their own. The one record meant a lifetime pass. If you don't get out of here with your acquaintance asses. I ain't leave, I just kept it moving. Y'all wrote breakup songs, I wrote improvements. That's the difference, read between the facts. I built the future, y'all kept looking back, yeah. North Memphis. Some folks think one feature means lifetime membership. Nah, it was one song.
Not a family reunion.
Not a family reunion. Yeah.
Like I said, this album is me just talking a bunch of shit, you know, getting some shit off my chest. And yeah. The kind of shit that comes with having a lot of followers is weird, man.
Oh man, I can only imagine some of the shit.
You do a feature with somebody and they're like, "Hey, can I come over?" I'm like, "I don't know you personally in life." Well, I'll drive 7-8 hours and come to your house. And I'm like, no, no, I don't want you to come to my fucking house. Like, I'm sorry. Sure, I'll do a song with you. You know, you're dope. You sound good, but like, I don't want to. Like, I don't know.
Nah, I get it, bro. Like there's a certain level that you gotta damn get to know somebody before you're damn
Yeah,
wanting to kick it like in person,
and
and
then
just
and then
doing a
they're
collab ain't that.
and then they're like wanting my phone number and shit like that, and like just I don't know, just wanting to get too close too soon, and just like I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to do, especially when it's more than one person. You know, it's I got so many unanswered DMs on IG and fucking any kind of social media app. Like if I go scroll through there, it's just so much weird shit, man. You would not believe it.
Hey, I think you've done well at damn not getting caught up in it, not letting it damn
Hell,
stir you off your course.
did you hear what
That
happened on TikTok? So I've been having problems with impersonators lately. I had an impersonator on Snapchat and on TikTok, and the one on TikTok was this young kid. And I messaged him, and he changed his name and stopped claiming he was me and stuff. You know, he was a young kid, so I took it easy on him. I said, "Look, man, just don't say you're me. You know, be yourself. You know, if you be yourself, more people will like you. You know." He was a young kid, so I took it easy on him. But then there was this other account that was impersonating me on Snapchat, and he had his whole town convinced he was Tennessee Reaper. This was before I guess I'd released my face. And he told everybody, I'm Tennessee Reaper. I'm Tennessee Reaper. You know, these are my songs. It's my page and blah, blah, blah. And he had his whole school like believing it was true. He didn't even live in Tennessee. He lived in a whole nother fucking state. And it's like, and like, so this girl hits me up and she's like, so I want to ask you something. And I'm like, what? You know, she's like, is your name so and so and so and so? I'm like, no. And she's like, well, can you like prove you're who you are? I'm like, yeah. And so I showed her my silver play button and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm Tennessee Reaper. And like, well, my friend says he is, and blah, blah. Anyway, long story short, the kid was telling everybody that he was me and all this other shit, and had a Snapchat where he was hitting up women, asking them for lewd pictures and
I
nude.
was about to say that. I was about to say, bro, he was just trying to use the clout to get some
Yep.
pussy.
And that's exactly what he was doing and shit, you know. And he had a girlfriend the whole time, and his girlfriend found out, got mad, and I guess broke up with him. And then he
Damn.
like posted some shit with some guns towards me, and it's fucking funny. But then
People are
so
wild, bro.
last week, this dude hits me up, and I think he's in the country rap scene. I forget, fuck, I forget his name. Anyways, he hits me up, and he's like, "Hey, man, there's this thing that happened on TikTok the other night, a scandal involving you, and I wanted to find out if it was really you or not." I'm like, "No, it wasn't me. I don't go on TikTok. I don't go on TikTok live." And he's like, "Well, this person got arrested on live for failure to register." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, failure to register is a PDF file?" He was like, "Yes." He's like, "This person was on live claiming to be you and got arrested on TikTok live for failure for that." And so somebody is out there like purposely trying to ruin my name and shit. And like these people in the chat were disgusted by it and said they'd never listen to my music again. So I lost fans because of it and shit, you know, and I don't even know who the fuck this person is. So it's crazy. And then now because I'm at the level where I've got so many subscribers, they're doing the fake giveaways and the gift cards and the scams and shit like that as well. Hitting people up, oh, send me gift cards and all that, you know. And I don't need anybody to send me anything. Like seriously.
Hopefully stuff like this, people like that will come across and realize, hey, that wasn't what I thought it was.
You're cutting out again.
Hopefully, stuff like this will keep stuff like that from happening. You know, at
Yeah,
least
that's
let people realize what's up.
there. You sound much better now.
Uh, damn, that's that's crazy, bro. That motherfuckers will do that, go to that level of
Yeah,
damn.
it's fucking nuts, man. It's like I'm just a dude sitting here in my room and people are doing this shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So I don't know.
Man, But brother, I wish you the best. Keep doing what you're doing, man. And we're gonna keep promoting the album over here. I'm sure we'll be playing more songs off of it on Sunday. And I appreciate the hell out of you for coming up.
Appreciate you too, man. Appreciate y'all playing my music in the chat, showing love and everything. Like I said, I got a rock album probably dropping next Friday. Uh, I might space it out another week depending on the new AI rules with distribution and shit. I don't know. I don't release it too soon and get my account banned or anything. But I do got a rock album that's finished called Audible Grief, and it's got all my recent kind of rock songs and stuff like that that I haven't put on streaming yet, as well as like I think it's like 2 or 3 songs I haven't released yet that are with that vibe as well, kind of like B-sides to Dead All Along. So the album's gonna kind of have that vibe to it, you know. I almost named it Dead All Along B sides, but decided to name it Audible Grief. So I got that one coming too. So trying to boost my numbers on streaming and get myself out there more and get my numbers going up and all that. So yeah, I appreciate everything, man.
Man, I don't know what it is with the streaming with Spotify, but I know that this time last year I was in the thousands, and then now it's hard for me to damn. I'm hoping that putting out my new album helps. I don't know, but it
Dude,
seems like streaming's been a motherfucker.
I went from getting 3.5 million streams a month to 500,000.
Yeah, that's
It's not natural.
and I
That's
don't
somebody
know.
that's somebody that's got a connection at Spotify that's mad at me because I didn't sign their little contract saying, "Hey,
Yeah,
take him off this playlist. Hey, take away his verified artist status. Hey, don't push his music." That's what that is.
yeah, that's bullshit. Especially like taking away the verified artist status because
Yep.
you are who the music is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, that's definitely somebody. Uh, Matter of fact, after you jump off here, I'm gonna play Crooked Contracts to damn tap on that subject.
Yep. I was gonna go from being in movies and having my songs on movies and all this other shit to now fucking 100 and something thousand subscribers and they won't even give me 1,000 views. So yeah, people with connections suck. Fuck record industries. Fuck the industry. Like,
Yeah, I almost feel like you're going through shit that some of these people go through. These artists that we have saw that go from being in front of us on the radio to all of a sudden you don't hear from them for a while because they stepped away from the label.
it's basically the same thing they did to Ryan, you know, since he wouldn't sign their contract and shit, you know. It's
Yeah,
the same thing, you know. They control it all, you know. So as easily as they can turn you up, they can also turn you down.
yeah, they can turn y'all. Yeah, it's fucked up. Hater Huddle. All right, Chris. We'll play Hater
All
Huddle.
right, y'all. I'm out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Much love, brother. Appreciate you.
You too, man. Much love. Much love
Peace,
to
bro.
everybody in that too. I hope I'm gonna do this right. Wait.
Hell yeah, it was dope to have Reaper up here. I know he doesn't normally do this type of stuff, so definitely a blessing. Appreciate that, Long, for real. I need it. Damn, I'm trying to get my Spotify back in the algorithm before this album drops. Damn, I've got the single that I just dropped, "Where I Belong" with Black Wizard, and then Tennessee Fine drops on Wednesday, and then the album drops next Monday. But let's play Hater Huddle, and then I'm gonna play White Man's Ghetto by OG Black Sheep, and then I'm gonna get up out of here. But hey, I appreciate the hell out of y'all for kicking it with us tonight. Appreciate the super chats, the different gift stuff. I appreciate that. Damn. And I appreciate all that y'all do. Y'all this shit. I've said it for a while now and I keep saying it. stuff like my album dropping not this coming Monday but next, I don't believe would have happened if it wasn't for y'all being there to support me whenever I really wasn't feeling this shit. And I appreciate the hell of it, real talk. Here we go. Hater Huddle music video. Let's get it.
The hater huddle. I don't know how this go. Yeah, I know how this go. I don't know how this go. Fake check-ins. Don't know how this go. Fake concern. Fake love. Don't know how this go. Don't know how this go. Whole group chats waiting on my downfall. The hater huddle. Don't know how this go. Don't know how this go. North Memphis. Don't know how this go. North Memphis. They only hit my phone to see if I fell off. Yeah. Run back to the hater huddle like he stressed. Fake, how you been? But I beat the intent. Y'all don't wanna see me win, y'all just wanna see the end. They only check in when they think I might break. Then report back to the circle with the updates. Whole damn hater huddle praying on my death. But every year I level up and make them more upset. Yeah, I know the vibe. When the message pop up, yo bro, you good after months, no contact. Ain't no genuine love in the words y'all type. Y'all fishing for bad news so you can sleep good at night. Soon as I respond, screenshots in the group chat. Everybody dissecting every word like rats. Do we still got motion? Do the views still climb? Whole grown men monitoring another man's life. That's obsession mixed with jealousy and greed. A bunch of bitter souls huddled up in misery. They don't build nothing, they just pray for collapse. Cause watching somebody shine, give them panic attacks. See, I done seen fake love dressed as concern. People clap for your success while secretly waiting your turn to lose it out so they can finally feel above you. That's why I keep my distance from the fake. I love you, and I ain't paranoid. I just keep patterns clear. Funny how the support vanish when the checks appear. Then it circle back around when the algorithm shift. Tryna sniff weakness out like bloodhounds in the mist. They only hit my phone to see if I fell off. Yeah, run back to the hater huddle like he's stressed. Fake, how you been? But I beat the intent. Y'all don't wanna see me win, y'all just wanna see the end. They only check in when they think I might break. Then report back to the circle with the updates. Whole damn hater huddle praying on my death. But every year I level up and make them more upset. I can hear the whisper through the fake congratulations. Maybe this the money finally lose its place, man. Whole hater huddle gathered like a damn intervention. Only difference is the mission built on envy and resentment. They analyze my numbers like detectives on the case, trying to find validation for the hatred in their veins. If one song dips slightly, they celebrate the fall like their whole self-worth tied to me losing it all. That's it, I can never live like that. Sitting in the Discord voice chat discussing another man's stats. Y'all know my monthly listeners better than your own goals. That's why your spirit feel empty and your growth feel slow. And the fake friends, the worst kind, honestly. Cause enemies at least up front with the animosity. But fake friends smile while they sharpen the blade and run back to the huddle with the tea they obtain. Yeah, he seemed tired. Yeah, he seemed stressed. Maybe we finally got him depressed. Whole damn pep rally for another man's pain. That's why I move alone and keep the circle restrained. The hater huddle, that's all y'all got. A bunch of bitter people grouped up in one spot. No dreams, no motion, just gossip disguised as devotion. And every time I rise again, y'all gotta restart the coping. See, the truth is, y'all don't naturally hate me. You hate the fake I build something independently. $500,000 made while I sat in my room. Now every move I made got the voltage consumed. And I still ain't fold even after the pressure. Still got the reaper flow carved in the texture. Still got fans scream lyrics coast to coast. While the hater huddle me and feel like group therapy posts. Y'all bonded through envy, that ain't real connection. That shared insecurity disguised in protection. And Vanish, the huddle gon' turn on itself. Cause miserable people can't help but spread hell. Watch, soon as one of y'all rise a little higher, the others start hating and secretly conspire. Get scraps in the bucket, don't wanna see escape. They pull each other down while I levitate. So keep the fake check-ins and the fake concern too. I know exactly what the hater huddle run to. And every time my name leave your mouth in distress, it just remind the world who really got them obsessed. Yeah, I see through all that fake concern now. They're checking in, they're just making sure you good. Nah, you was just gathering information for the hater huddle. But it's cool though, cause every time y'all pray for my downfall, and I survive it, and make the victory even sweeter. North Memphis, Tennessee Reaper, still standing.
Hey, cry and fucking go together, talk to phone line, but you can't chase the weather. Storm been brewing, we been moving, yeah, we been getting better. King Rockin', Tennessee Reaper, that's forever in the set of me. Y'all bitches throw up like you fucked up on that medicine. Bitch, I'm puffing on that cannabis, I wait for you to name someone better than Rock. And the Reaper gonna check that list again, so you know for certain my fucking name is carved in the game like some evidence. Every time they throw dirt, we just grow from it. Every you want make it, put a show on it. Every roadblock got bulldozed in a moment. Now they looking real sick, cause we both on it. I hear the whispers in the background, same old people trying to drag down anything they couldn't, but themselves mad as hell when they see us prevail. So go ahead, gather around the circle and complain, analyze every move and every record we make. Spend another year trying to throw salt on the name. We'll be 10 steps ahead before you finish the debate. King Rock with the venom in the voice when I see it. Tennessee Reaper bring the fire every time that he hit. Two outcasts from the shadows turning doubt in the fuel. Now the people that were hating gotta watch while we rule. Y'all can huddle up and hate, y'all can huddle up and cry, y'all can pray we fall apart, y'all can wish and wonder why. But the harder that you push, the more determined we become. By the time you think you caught us, we'll be gonna be on the sun. Built for the pressure, made from the struggle. Still stand tall when the world wanna scuffle. Never back down, never lost sight. Still got the hunger, still got the bite. So tell them all if they got a problem, let them keep it out. If they got a doubt, let them speak it out. If they got a grudge, let them feed it. Cause King Rod and Tennessee Reaper ain't stopping, ain't stopping for a damn reason. Ain't stopping, ain't stopping for a damn reason.
Yeah, that one's a damn bang. Motherfucker. Hater huddle. Checking in just to go report back. I definitely feel like I've been through some of that in life. 100%. That motherfucker's hard. Bonnie sent this one in. I'm gonna rock this one. It's about to hit 1 a.m. I'm gonna get up out of here. Thank y'all so much. Millie X did drop Call Me Unc. If y'all got time, slide by. If not, it's all good. This is White Man's Ghetto by OG Black Sheep.
This is what I come from, this is what I stand for. It's just another day in the white man's ghetto. I'm trying to find a way to get out of this hellhole before this lifestyle ruins my soul. It's so hard trying to get up out the rubble. Gotta get it how you live, it's an uphill struggle. Will it ever get better? Lord, I hope I live to know. It's just another day in this white man's ghetto. One bedroom in the smallest trailer in the trailer park. I remember times when we just sit there in the fucking dark. Couldn't afford no heat, we had to warm up in the car. And the food stamps coming once a month didn't get you far. Neighbors complaining, shit coming up missing. Behind on the rent, so we getting evicted. The rent man tripping at the front door bitching. Mama crying on her knees praying and wishing. So why some folks act like they the only one struggling? They think that I don't understand the shit that they struggling. Once upon a time I could see it was true, but nowadays man us white boys are struggling too. Mama's protector, I help deduct the bill collectors. But never worry mama, when I blow I won't forget you. Till then let's just hit the other park across town and hit the church up for the money to put the first month's rent down. This is what I come from, this is what I stand for. It's just another day in the white man's ghetto. I'm trying to find a way to get out of this hellhole before this lifestyle ruins my soul. It's so hard trying to get up out the rubble. Gotta get it how you live, it's an uphill struggle. Will it ever get better? Lord, I hope I live to know. It's just another day in this white man's ghetto. Will it be sunshine today or is it rain, sleet or snow? Will these days and they posted by the light pole. The baddest bitch that I ever tried to fuck before. Couldn't afford the power bill, so thank God for the gas stove. Didn't want her to be cold, so I fucked her on the kitchen floor. Lord knows, in white ghettos, you won't see no Hummers. Cold as fucking winter, hot as fucking summer. Sometimes the roof will leak and I be like, what a bummer. Anybody happen to know a roof was fucking up? I couldn't afford it anyway, so fuck it, just grab a bucket. And every time it fill up, somebody gotta dump it. You think it's hard in the bricks on them project streets? Try eating a mayonnaise sandwich, nothing on that bitch but some cheese. My mind's blown, I'm lost in a zone, I'm on my own. They say they your dog, but then they don't wanna share their bone. I was raised by the state, in and out these group homes. I'm a natural born loser, this white trash is my throne. So white trash is my home, so white trash is my dome. So white trash and I'm proud, I'm repping it till I'm gone. So white trash is my home, so white trash is my dome. So white trash and I'm proud, I'm repping it till I'm gone. I'm gone. This is what I come from, this is what I stand for. It's just another day in the white man's ghetto. I'm trying to find a way to get out of this hellhole before this lifestyle ruins my soul. It's so hard trying to get up out the rubble. Gotta get it how you live, it's an uphill struggle. Will it ever get better? Lord, I hope I live to know it's just another day in this white man's ghetto. I done been a South Macklin hoodlum and a Clemensville guy. I done terrorized Dixon Mobile Home in 95. Trying to get Wendy and Misty to come and sneak outside. Back when me and Josh Smith was living that fucking life. From the gutter of the gutters, Lakewood was the shit. Ass in and cracker there, man, I ran that bitch. And I got banned from McHenry Trailer Park 3 times. Even ran through the trailer park at Roy's a few times. And back in Swan Lake days, me and April not giving a fuck. Been in the struggle since identical was ripping it up. Man, I'm so white trash, man, I'm so white trash. I can con, scheme, or hustle, whatever to get the cash. From Southside Lindale all the way up to the tracks. Past Milligans down to where East Rome at. You wanna talk about struggle? Yeah, we know about that. A hard life of white trash, what you know about that? This is what I come from, this is what I stand for. It's just another day in the white man's ghetto. I'm trying to find a way to get out of this hellhole before this lifestyle ruins my soul. It's so hard trying to get up out the rubble. Gotta get it how you live, it's an uphill struggle. Will it ever get better? Lord, I hope I live to know it's just another day in this white man's ghetto.
I keep why they lose themselves trying. Yeah. Lost the feeling, not the focus. Big difference. I lost the switch, now I don't react. Say what you want, I ain't feeding that. Too many smiles with a knife and a grin. Shake your hand while they counting your wins. Seen fake love with a polished face. Seen good souls get erased for a place. They steal your light, then call it a trade. I built mine back, now it never gets played. You chase applause, I chase peace. Cut the noise to the pressure release. Let's talk more proof, that's the code I keep. Why they lose themselves trying to compete. No hate in the chest, no weight on the soul. You can't rob a man who already knows. We only send blessing and love at you. Never throw venom, it don't match us. We love louder, even when the night's darker. Grinding all night while the world gets quieter. Mud Mafia, standing shoulder to shoulder. Cold world, only made us grow bolder. Head down, heart clean, feet on the gas. Leave the fake love buried in the past. Stop keeping score, started keeping pace. Truth don't need makeup, covering his face. Liars get louder when the room gets quiet. Real ones don't talk, they move through the riot. They want your fire when theirs burns low. Smile in your face while they hope you don't grow. I don't throw punches, I don't play that game. Wish you well and keep my lane. Grinding all night when nobody sees. Building from nothing with dirt on my knees. No need for revenge, no need for the fight. I send out love while I chase my life. Bless them anyway, that's power. Love louder every hour.
We only send blessing and love at ya. No bad blood, never looking backwards. Love louder, while the whole world sleeping. Grinding all night, still chasing what we're seeking. Mud mafia, till the lights burn out. No need to scream, they'll hear the sound. Built with heart, built to last. Nothing they take can steal that bad. I don't chase validation, I know what I'm worth. Had to lose some people just to find my purpose. Too many took energy, never gave back. Now I move with the vision and stay on track. I seen good hearts get pulled through the dirt. Seen fake friends smile while they watched you hurt. But I don't carry anger, I don't carry blame. I send them love and I stay in my lane. Grinding all night when the whole world's asleep. Putting in work while they talk from the cheap seats. Mud mafia with me, we rise through whatever. Turning every struggle into something better. Only blessings we send. No hate in the heart. Don't need to pretend. We love louder through the dark and the noise. Protecting the peace. Protecting the choice. Grinding all night. Still standing tall. They can take what they want, but they can't take it all.
Man, shout out DJ Dangerous. Danny 2 times. I had noticed that when I had to play it before we got up off here. Man, appreciate y'all. Like I said, me and Pop Panda will be live. Mud Music Mayhem, 6 Central, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday night. Muddy's out there working his ass off on the road. Hate that he ain't gonna be able to be with us this Sunday. We will not be doing Bayou Bangers in the morning, but we will be rocking with you Sunday night. And hopefully they don't put Muddy to work too much and we can get back on normal schedule next weekend. But thank y'all again for kicking it tonight. And motherfucker, you know what it is. Love louder. Damn, shout out to Rock. I really appreciate the damn $50 she sent me to my Cash App. If she don't understand how much that helped a broke crack app, and the super chats, like I said, are much appreciated. Y'all have a great rest of the night. Have a great Saturday, and I will see you Sunday. Mud Mafia, grind all night. Love y'all.